I wonder if I could convince someone that like this Geb Cube is actually extremely like rare and it's like a limited time like offer like brand, and like you're gonna miss out on potentially having like one of the best Geb Cubes ever in existence until we come out with like another one at least. Man, this music is really fucking loud. My AirPods are fucking jamming. I totally need to fix this. It's too loud. There we go. It's probably gonna be too quiet on stream, but that's okay. Do I trade in noodles for a game? I should go try. Oh, that's also another thing I need to fix. No! Make it cute. I already took a bite out of it. My plan! No! Who's gonna want to eat like a half fucking eaten Geb Cube now? Oh, my plan to trade this in. I guess I'll see if I can't fucking make a barter. Who knows? Maybe they'd still want it. Hey, hey.
Hello there.
Can I trade this half-eaten Geb Cube for some like other food?
I can give you a discount, I guess. Oh, okay. Cool.
It's not that I actually want to do that. I was just curious because originally I was gonna do it, but then I accidentally took a bite out of it when I was messing with my AirPods. So, do you think that would make it go up in value or less, considering it's me?
Depends on the person.
Well,
Yes.
the person is me, so someone could.
So we'll
Why
say
you take a bite
discount.
out of a cube?
Well, it's like edible. It's like strawberry.
But it's a cube. There's lots of cubes in the wasteland.
What do you mean? There's lots of cubes in the wasteland. What kind of cubes? And are they edible?
Metal cubes, big cubes,
I
big
don't.
rectangles.
I don't think those are edible.
What
I mean,
big?
you could try if you want to.
No,
I'm gonna stop
not
someone.
buildings. Although there's buildings. All
Rocks?
from sky.
What,
Big
ships?
lasers in sky. I think that's what you call them.
Okay, then.
Big lasers in this.
Don't
Do you
eat
mean
those.
stars?
I think those are less cube-like than.
Oh, I
the
think
ship.
they're dead. I think the lasers in the sky got them. It was a warning to us, actually.
Damn.
What they were saying.
A prophecy that makes
Careful,
sense.
there's lasers in the sky. They might hit you and turn you to stone.
What? What?
Quick bout of paralysis.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's just what happened to him.
They're gone.
Okay then.
Free drink though.
Should I?
He didn't take a
You
drink of
guys
it,
don't
though.
sell
Yeah.
caffeine here, do you?
I mean, there's probably
I'm gonna-
caffeine in the
I'm
miso
gonna
soda,
summarize.
so.
I could get you the best fucking
I can get one of those.
coffee cube. It would just take a little bit of stuff, you know.
Aren't you guys closed right now?
What do you mean, Gab? Gab's never fucking closed.
I mean, like the diamond.
The diamond? I mean, we don't. This is one of those really like, fancy cubes that you have to like order, so they take like a little bit. So it's kind of like a to-go thing.
Come on, Kenji.
Oh,
I,
the Upper
Ring,
Eats. So
ring.
I don't have
Uh-huh.
that app. Good morning.
I mean, I can just
Fine.
get you a miso soda for now. That's probably got some caffeine
Thank
in
you,
it.
thank you.
So.
I very much appreciate.
Hello.
Sure, I'll take the soda.
Oh, it's
I
not
very
non-canon.
much
It's
appreciate the offer.
well,
I
this is
just-
canon for a fan
I don't
RP,
have the app on my phone.
unless I put like unofficial. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, Alice.
Hello. Morning, Alice. Morning.
Let me
Morning.
save you trouble real quick. Thank you.
Oh, hey.
I'll just pay right
I'm
here.
gonna, I'm
Oh.
gonna try and get
Alright,
those papers.
sounds good.
today
I'm gonna stop
through, and
sitting
then
here because I'm not actually gonna get any
about
food.
something else, too.
Sure, no issue.
And yeah, we got plenty of other places if you don't want to sit up here.
I just don't want to hog the
Brand
seas
new
all.
steel table there.
You sit up there.
Well, I mean, only once.
Stubby seating.
Miso soda and dumplings, please. Oh, or
Man, these
Alright,
seats
give
are
me
like
credits.
really small.
You want to get the
There's like no leg
dumplings
space.
and the miso soda?
I was gonna say make that 2 dumplings. I was gonna get some dumplings.
All right, 200 credits. Anything else beyond the dumplings, or just that?
Let me get a mushroom light. I can kick my day off right.
You're already getting drunk?
Okay. Yeah. Well, please pace yourself. 600 credits then.
My tracker's right there.
Thank you.
Alright. Here's that.
So last night, yesterday
Did
was.
the other order
exciting,
dumplings?
Huh?
You're okay.
Yeah.
So we walked in there at the end, but essentially what had happened was that bird had given Buttons cocaine, and from the way that I understand the way Buttons' anatomy works is that whenever she eats or drinks something, it
Mind if I sit with
binds, breaks it down,
Absolutely not.
and then remakes it.
So don't tempt me with the alcohol. It'll ruin my entire day.
And you know how dangerous cocaine is. Like one of the most unregulated.
Because I felt a little nervous this
substances
morning,
in
so
the
take some edge off.
She
Nervous
told
about
me
what?
that she
Most
was
of the drugs
pained
are
at her-
regulated, but
True.
I'm gonna venture more into the
cocaine
under
especially.
city.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wanna
the
see what
place
it
is...
has to offer.
It's a
Your
pretty
body
dangerous place because there's a
reproducing
bunch of
more
like
cocaine going straight to your
hurricane
head.
force winds down there because there's a bunch of magic anomalies like going on. So it's a little bit dangerous, but I mean,
I heard.
I guess if
Yeah.
you want to see the
Pleasant.
the side, at least it's not flooding. It was flooding like a few days ago. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get out of that one. Hi.
Skylark. Really?
And down there sometime today, make sure she's okay.
Hi.
No,
How you
said
doing, big
she's
boy?
now.
You went on a screw up run yesterday that you got chewed on by a
Physically
crab.
fine,
Yeah, that
mentally
goes.
not so well. But I'll get over
Oh.
it quickly.
you alright?
well, that's unusual for you. What happened?
Yeah,
Also,
it's fine. I have my armor on.
a realization.
Oh, my dog.
Something that is I thought was done and over with, but it doesn't seem so.
Hmm.
You want some fluid?
Yeah, foodstuffs or anything?
Mushroom?
If it's a midlife crisis, it's okay. I'm pretty sure you could like.
No, I think I'm
Mhm.
generally fine.
Okay,
No, I don't think I
well,
should be drinking this early in the morning. That might make it worse.
You better not be drunk for fucking Dirty Diamond later because both of my well, one just fucked
Oh,
off and the other one got like high on drugs. I'm pretty sure. So
Wait, who are they?
Oh,
it was
Who and who?
Buttons got
Oh,
high on drugs, and then Jackie, I don't think got drunk.
mushroom noodles.
Is
Well, that
you?
really
Did you
means
ring the
good
doorbell,
things.
Or is somebody else coming?
From what I
Alright.
understand, I don't know anyone coming down. So
Why?
besides,
Why
Gab
not?
never comes down.
It's not
Why
me
that
today.
reaction?
No respect.
You always come down. She's always here. What do you mean Deb never comes down?
Something
You
happened
forget.
yesterday?
Well, I mean, like other
Always here.
Gab.
Corporate Sanction's
I might
always
have something
here.
for you.
I
Are
don't.
you good?
Look, no one needs to be sanctioned away from me. I'm kind of like it's supposed to be the opposite. People are supposed to like see me and not be alarmed with me because I'm like a PR person. So
I mean, as long as you don't headbutt them.
true. Or they don't touch my horns.
I think she's more dangerous than her horns.
Have you rammed somebody?
I'm more fluent than usual today.
Yeah.
You okay?
Mostly my friend though, actually. I know how fucking wrong that sounds, but
Mm,
I'll see you guys around.
that's up to the
Is someone
interpretation.
bringing this, or did they just leave
I mean,
it?
considering my job
Also,
occupation, I
you're
ram a
used
lot of
to-
them.
See if they
You
built
had
the
interest
stars
in the
with
grill.
gun
Does
getting
that mean
done,
you're
I
good with
guess. I don't
plants?
know.
Didn't they just
I myself am not good with plants. That's why I want other people to go out and do it.
are in the road.
But I
and
do
we're
need
allowed
I have
plans.
something.
to Go outside. It
Somebody
doesn't mean that we
hire-
Well, I have
well,
something. I don't know what the hell they are, so I might.
Don't
you want
Um,
them to see
anybody
if
that
you
looks
need 'em.
important.
I could probably send them up to my corporation or my contacts, but that'll probably take a little bit.
I actually have a
That's fine.
contact that's into botany. I know a thing or two if you need help.
I mean, that might work too. If you don't want to go through Gab.
I mean, they're in my apartment if you want to go and grab them. I'll just have to go get a box.
Maybe in a bit when I'm not just relaxing.
That's fine. You do that. I'm gonna go see what's going on up by the plaza. Hopefully it's nothing bad today.
It's probably like more Shimetsu or something going and doing like weapon drills.
I hope not.
Yeah, Shimetsu was around a bunch, like shooting guns and stuff. I think they got jealous because Valkyrie was doing it.
in the. Oh,
You
you know
said
what?
Geb never-
Maybe.
There's a Geb down here.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
There's
Uh-oh.
a store.
Dumpling?
Haven't seen that open in a while.
I just had a Geb cube, so I'm quite full. So I'm gonna go see whatever that is, and hopefully it's nothing
The
bad.
second-hand shop.
Goodbye. Who knows? Maybe I'm getting fired. You said Geb is never down here. Geb is down here. Wait a minute. What?
Someone's finally opening up the convenience store. Nice.
Looking for something. I actually don't know.
I don't think anyone actually
No
owns a
one.
store. Because the people that
It's
owned it
ironic you
have
just said that.
left.
This looks like your issue.
Yeah. I guess I'll say. Hello, hi. I'm Geb, head of PR for Row 32. So I'm around this place. What's the problem? Oh, they're so massive.
Should have gotten an email about this if you were supposed to be involved.
Well, I guess I didn't. So, but if you guys need assistance in whatever you're doing, I can help.
Boss says your help isn't needed.
Okay.
If you please.
Get by and get block.
Don't stand. Don't take any sandwiches. It looks like you need them.
Any trouble, Miss
They
Amelia?
tell you off? That's interesting.
Don't know.
Okay.
Apparently it's outside my curfew. Or curfew, rather.
Well, whoever owns it, they were possibly in trouble. But oh well.
I don't think anyone's ever has operated it since Richard.
Mm-hmm. Since Richard and Ayla,
I wonder if that's involved. Ooh.
That was
I
just-
wonder why.
they might be trying to look for them.
I'll be unfortunately disappointed, but that's not my word to
Alright.
say. So they'll search in vain.
I mean, I don't see why they would be. And I mean, he left possession of it quite a while ago, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
So,
haven't had anyone approach
well,
me about this
hasn't-
shop at all.
There was Gap security for some reason down here.
Oh.
To the convenience store. We don't really know why, so we'll leave them to their devices. Nobody's gonna get harmed because nobody's there. So, oh well.
Maybe Geb wants to acquire it?
I don't think
I
they'd be
mean, that's a big
ransacking the
boy.
place if they
Only
wanted
he's
to
as big as
acquire it.
Daisy.
Oh, they're ransacking.
I get a sandwich?
Oh, that's a big guy.
Yeah, like I said, I wonder if he was as big as Daisy.
Just looking.
Yeah. I mean, you're free
Get a
now.
sandwich?
Rather not stick around here.
I thought
The wrong
Daisy was
impression.
big.
The only
I mean, I guess they, yeah, but I assume they feed some of their folks well.
It's a knuckle sandwich.
Wait, so after I get lost?
Johnny.
Get lost.
Hey, no need to point the guns at the populace.
Fine.
Unless one of these populace can find me the fucking owner of this goddamn store, they can fuck right off.
All right, since you guys have a combined IQ of 1, I'm going to call up the fucking locals a local like what department to see if we can't actually fucking find whoever owns the store, because the people that own the store aren't here anymore.
Ayla and Richard owned it before.
They did, but they're not
They
exactly
did, but
around
that's
anymore.
A long time ago.
Hi, hello, how's it going?
Open.
Hi, I'm trying to
Alrighty.
go.
Thank you.
Actually, I'll probably do my data architect for this. I'm trying to find who
Alrighty.
owns the shop. I already think out of
Fine.
character know, but
Open.
they're not here. So,
Mhm.
but I'm trying to figure out if
Um,
because didn't they actually go through the Here, let me go over
We'll
here.
go with-
Did they not already like go through the process of selling the place?
No.
I would not
talk to them.
not ask them. No.
Yes, they
They
did.
wouldn't even give me a sandwich.
It was
I'd rather you not get hit by the
purchased
big
kind
guy. I
of
have to go
by
first now.
the
It's
union.
not on my to-do
Mhm.
list today.
So that the technical owner of it would be Grin.
Okay, but I know that in
That's
character
only
too.
because nobody owns it. So
Nobody
he's
owns
just
it.
sort of
Okay,
It's-
it's the de facto manager. Okay, so
it's
Yeah.
time to go tell off my guard.
I mean, you want a burger?
Hey,
I got
careful,
a
Specs.
few left that Daisy didn't eat.
Hey, dipshits! This place isn't actually owned by anyone. It's technically owned by Union. What the fuck was that? So if you're gonna be looking for anyone, you're not gonna actually find them. I can go talk to Union right now and see if we can't find an owner, but technically there is no owner.
Doing this house.
Pretty well. How are you?
And if you want to waste more company time, then sure, be my guest.
Fair. That's all we can ask for any days, eh?
Let's go to the bank then.
For sure.
Oh. Hey, as a heads up, you have some like Geb coming in. They're trying to find the owners of the shop over there, which I don't believe anyone actually does because I just looked it up. So yeah, just get ready for that.
The convenience
The convenience store, yeah. It technically goes back
Yeah,
to you,
currently
but
that's on market.
yeah, because no one actually owns it. Anyways, have fun with that.
Alright then. Give me a moment to hand over these
pardon me?
burgers and we're gonna have our chat.
Honestly, this was something I probably could have just done in my spare time, but I guess if they want to send down HDR, sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fairly expensive thing to do, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who made that call, but should probably get that looked at.
Well, it's probably related to, you know, A and R.
Yeah, maybe. There's a good chance of that. They could have been more discreet about it. It might be a bit of a headache for you's PR.
Probably
Taking
not.
open a door in the middle of the street doesn't really ring too many, good doorbells.
But also, I'm more frustrated at the lack of fucking finesse because all it took me was like a few calls to figure out who owned it, which is no one. Because the last owners
And they
actually
tell
went
you
through the
to fuck
process
off.
of like selling it off, so it's owned by Union. So it's like they're not looking in the right place. Also, I just won't go poking around the Union too much because well, it's not exactly good looks if Gev is just fucking opening up places as randomly. The other corporations might see this as an opportunity. So.
Yeah.
Bank's over here if
For
you
now,
need
we
it.
can have that short chat. Union Bank, anyway. I
Mhm.
don't even know that place.
Alright, thank you.
This is Boston.
Opening here.
Hey, it's Maverick. How's it going, bud?
Doing good here.
Doing good. You got some company coming in here, looks like. Morning, gentlemen?
Oh.
Is that gentlemen? Gentlefolk?
You're free now.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Hero.
Where'd you want to go? I'll follow you.
Gotta go to my apartment. We'll make it.
Oh,
short.
Dr. Harper, are you on the radio?
Oh, right. I thought I forgot something.
Well, eventually they figured it out.
You blew
Yeah, no,
up
this
one
place
of
was
them.
actually sold and
Yeah,
is
I left
owned
it
by.
open.
Well,
Okay. Well, but it was a
careful as
gun.
usual. Anyways, no, this place has like been properly like sold,
But,
so it's
you know,
owned
I
by
could throw
Union
some
now.
other stuff.
Technically, the owner pointed back to like Grin, but I mean, they're just doing it because well, it was sold to them. So
Yeah, well, I think
Why
I
do
think it
you
was only
believe me?
ever leased to Richard, right? Like, I don't think he ever truly owned it. He just
Mhm.
worked there.
I will try.
No, no.
I'm just glad, well,
Interesting.
as long as they're still around, there's still a chance for someone to do something stupid and get hurt, but, yeah. Maybe if I sass the shit out of them
Maybe
enough, they'll
move
get
on.
bored and leave.
No. Jackie.
Yes.
True enough.
Specs.
Yes.
Actually, Miss Amelia, do
I
you
can
have
freaking do it,
some
and you
time
know
to
I
spare?
can.
Sure,
And,
because they'll
something
probably
I'd like
be...
to discuss.
Yeah, sure. They'll probably be in there for like a fucking hot minute, so... Where do you want to go?
Cool. Do you have anywhere private? that we
I can
discuss
open up
something?
the 30 diamonds and close it. That's pretty private.
Sure.
Why do I feel like they're gonna beat up the person in there? It's gonna be really awkward. So yeah, this is good enough, and we got the fancy seating and stuff, so it's all comfy.
Oh, good stuff.
So what would you like to discuss?
Well, this is a bit of a sensitive topic, and kind of rather serious situation.
Mhm.
Well, I can't. I'll just come out and say it, I guess. Yeah, I noticed the funeral that we had in the Undercity a couple of weeks ago. You seem particularly affected.
Which one? I've been to a fair amount of funerals recently.
I believe it was Mr. Fenris.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You
everyone was
recall?
like so upset and sad over the loss and stuff. I was kind of like
Right.
there, like, you know, like sort of like a first responder on the scene, and they kind of like bled out in front of me, and it was pretty bad.
Understood. Do you know anything about what happened to him? The person who did it?
There was a person called Shuffle that was working. They work in Trident, but I think they were employed by Masaru. At least they were employed recently for another instance. So they're a bit of a mage hunter, just how I keep it simple. I think they got to him and fucked
Right.
him up.
Gotcha. And what are your feelings on this, Mr. Shuffle?
Considering I'm a mage, I don't consider him an ally. Also, his stances on magic have been quite aggressive, to put it lightly. As in, pretty sure they want to eradicate it entirely. And since I have magic, it means that, well, our interests don't line up. So.
Yeah. That seems to be impacting a lot of folks. I'm not sure if you heard, but you know, one of my fellow wyverns case. Pardon
Yeah,
me.
I was there for that, or at least the surgery.
Yeah. So, I have a personal interest in this. Well, this Shuffle's future on Hellion, if you will, and there are a number of people that. Well, they'd like it to be as brief as possible, to put it obliquely.
Yeah.
Is that something you might be interested in being involved with?
I can assist so long as it's in a professional manner. I can't exactly just, go up and shoot another corporate, in the streets. So anything that happens has to be discreet. But, well, I'm not exactly a fan of the corporates going around and doing what they want with the populace. I think you remember this from Legato a long time ago. Yeah.
For sure. And, well, regardless of, whether someone is corporate affiliated or not, this Shuffle and the people we work with don't seem to well, they don't seem to be working for the entire corporate's interests in mind either. This is some sort of subgroup.
Yeah, it didn't line up with the motivations of Masaru that they wanted to kill mages. Normally they want to capture them because magic's not exactly the easiest thing to come by, and finding someone who's actually capable of utilizing it, Masaru will probably try and go out of their way to grab that person, and they definitely have the opportunity with Fenris, but yeah.
Mhm.
And like I said, they've made their stance to me
Well,
quite
there's-
clear.
Right. So I have a rather complicated plan that I could use your assistance with, but it might require you to do some dodgy stuff, but nothing that would expose you publicly.
I've done dodgy stuff before. What is
anything
it?
Well, this is going to sound crazy, but I don't. You've heard about what happened to Case? He was challenged to a sort of a death game.
Yeah, I saw the
So,
footage.
Right. So I've accumulated a fair bit of information on this shuffle in regards to how to perhaps bait them out to a time and location of our choosing, if we pull things off correctly, and perhaps a way to get some additional information about this group that he works for.
Yeah.
That would, of course, be available to you as well. Because, again, I don't think it's in your interest that they're around any more than mine.
We just have to make sure that we're not just going after a pawn in a bigger game, because I don't want other people exposing themselves to go take out one person that's clearly part of a bigger thing. We pulled up some information, and I'll be honest, I don't remember it off the top of my head, but they were working for other individuals, it seems. But I don't... Stallone might have more information on that. They're the ones in the possession of all the footage and stuff.
Yeah, I'm already working with Sloan on this, as well as some other individuals. There's going to be a lot of people to make things work together. But if you're willing, I can explain the plan.
Sure.
But again, this will not be without risk. But the idea is for everyone involved to be able to get away without being revealed. But things can always go wrong. Obviously, we wouldn't want you anywhere near a physical confrontation. And that would, of course, be the final step.
Yeah. They already have dirt on me anyway, so in particular, I really can't afford... I can mess up once, but twice is a lot more risky, so...
Gotcha. All right, well... So, I have, again, Sloan has sort of asked me to look into this. I have personal motivations. I've also brought Maroon on board. He's key to this plan as well. Again, it is rather complicated, but and what I would need from you is, well, you'd need to do some lying and give a bit of a false testimony at some point, but wouldn't exactly be false. You're just going to report what you see. You're going to be
Telling
involved, so
half-truths.
you're going to know that what you're going to see isn't going to be 100% the truth type of thing.
I've done that lots before. It's easy.
Okay. So here's how it boils down. Obviously details can change, but I have Maroon working on a costume with a voice modulator, allowing the wearer to sound and look like the mage who died in the Undercity a while ago, Mr. Nowhere. So what we're going to do is fake the appearance of a powerful mage that this shuffle will be interested in apprehending. Eventually have them challenge them to one of these death games, and of course, since it is Mr. Nowhere, they will believe they are a teleporter and that their only opportunity will be to go to the place and time that they have been told that they'll be there. Does that make sense to you?
Mm-hmm.
So we're hoping to get a conversation going so that we can tease out information and eventually capture this shuffle, incapacitate them so that we can, find out everything that we need to know. So key steps in this are we need the technology to make somebody vanish. I know that there are cybernetics that can handle that. The higher quality, the better. And I was hoping that's one thing that you could help with. Another thing is we're going to need to stage some sightings. And that's where that false witness thing comes into play, where I need you to be in a specific place at a specific time to be like, oh, look, there is Mr. Nowhere. And then they vanish using this technology. And then we have Maroon come in and investigate and confirm that whatever magical signature is the same, right? So that we can have a report to Geb, Mr. Nowhere still around. I'm sure we'll pull something similar with Avalon.
Yeah,
Then
I know.
we're creating the illusion that he's still around.
I know Salone was in and he might not
Sorry,
like me
go ahead.
saying this, but Salone's in possession of a easy access to Mr. Shuffle, like a card to call up in case they need them. So if Salone's also putting in a report, he's the only thing is I don't know how much he's willing to lie about this stuff.
I haven't had a chance to speak with him about those details yet, but he did tell me about this card, and he is interested in dealing with Shuffle. So
the only thing I can't
see
do
what
just
I can work
because
out with him.
the story wise is I myself ask for like Shuffle in particular because that's going to set off red flags because I think he knows I'm the last person I'd want involved in anything. So
of course you won't at any point need to contact Shuffle. You'll just need to see someone who looks like this Mr. Nowhere, report back to Geb that that's what you saw. Ask Maroon as a Masaru representative to investigate.
Okay, that's easy.
And he will give you he will give you the the magical signature is the same, so that you can take that to Geb. So the third thing that I need from you is we need a place that we can control in order to have a final encounter. And I was actually hoping to use the diamond, which will be rented out for a private event, by an anonymous party.
Oh boy. One condition with that is that if there's any damages sustained to this place during the encounter, it's paid by Wyverns, alright? Because if there's a big fucking fight, I don't want to have to fix this place up. But also, I think I need some more assurances that, like, well, this doesn't, like, if corporate dies in this place, it's going to put a bad smear on it. And I don't think I really want that, so I might need to think about that a little bit longer. Maybe I have another place. Does it have to be in the row?
Understood. The thing is, they're likely to be more comfortable coming to the row, which will put them more off guard. So it is ideal. Is there somewhere else that you were thinking of?
I was thinking maybe Salone might have some places too, but I'm not sure. That's something you'd have to ask Salone. I guess as a final, we don't have any other place, sure, but I'd prefer it to be somewhere else because I also have like workers and stuff that like use this place, and I don't want them to have to deal with that as well. I know some of them are mages themselves, and I think they would gladly help, but still.
Well, if we were to do it here, the idea is on the books, a anonymous person will be booking the venue, and so any staff would, be aware that they're not allowed to enter during that time because there's a private function going on. So that would be their reason of keeping them out. And because it would all be on the books, you'd have
who's booking it out.
You'd be able to wave your hands of it. I mean, that would be like a sock puppet of some sort.
Okay.
We would wouldn't matter. It would just be like a bank account that doesn't belong to anybody. But,
okay, because that's probably a thread. If the corporations care would go after is like, all right, well, it's my establishment, so they're gonna ask me, and if I can point to, well, these people like rented it out, and I don't really ask questions because they paid me a lot of money. So, and you guys don't actually need to pay me a lot of money, or I can give it back secretly or something. So it looks like, yeah, this was a lot of money, but yeah.
Yeah.
I've been a lot of
I
people.
think the idea is, we'll work towards making it as official looking as possible in order to protect your interests. So whatever money gets paid to rent this place out, would just be paid to the establishment and wouldn't be clawed back, so that, I guess to help for your part in this.
Yeah.
The only other thing I could see would be, well, there's been some astral agents around recently, and having them nearby could complicate things. If you could distract them during the time when that event happens, depending on what else is going on, just bring them elsewhere.
Oh man, this is a
just
lot
so
more.
that we don't have the extra level of chaos.
Man, it's hard
if
for
you
me to.
want, we can contrive a reason you would need them.
Yeah, that's the thing. If the wastelands are easy to get down to, I could potentially take them out over there, so that way I'm not even around, which also complicates the issue because they're like, oh, we need the dirty diamond owner to like open up the place or blah blah blah. You know, if other people get involved and then they have to try and track me down, and I'm just not even around here, that might help too. But that also might be another way is say, hey, let's go out into the wasteland, go to there's like this fancy like plant place that I'm like, oh, I need to get more samples, which is something I actually kind of do need, but we'll see.
Yeah, for sure. If that is an option, or Undercity, perhaps some sort of guard training exercise where you get Astral to show off to your guards or something like that. That's just a reason to keep them occupied. But we'll when we know when it's happening, we can worry about those.
I just need them to be on a contract, because if they're not on contract, I can't just sit there and have a conversation with them, because they're just gonna give me the middle finger and then fuck off to do their job, because that's their job. So that's why I'm like, I could try, but I need to get a contract with them going if it gets to that. But
understood.
I think one step at a time.
And that is something for sure, and that is something you'd have to arrange, obviously, if that's what we're gonna go with. But anyway, there's a lot more meat to this plan, but those are the details that directly involve you at the very least. There's some other hands in this, but I'm trying to keep people that don't need to not directly associated, just to keep any train of trail away.
And do you have any assurances for me that this, just instantly go and report this to like?
That I won't go report this? I don't think that would go well for me. So that's I'm not in a position where I can be reporting on a corporate and have that mean anything. But I don't know what other assurances I can provide exactly.
Well, you already told me a few names involved, so there's other people to report in case something were to go wrong. But I respect that you're going to protect your others in this operation, I guess. But I do have to say that if we're all on the same team, we should be able to trust each other in some regards. So
for sure, it's not about trust. It's just about it's gonna work both ways. So they'll other people, if we use the diamond, will know that the diamond has been booked out. They won't necessarily know that you're on board.
Okay.
For instance, right? And that's that's not that I don't trust those people. It's that just anyone can be captured. Information can be teased out. The less people know that they don't absolutely need to know, the better.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I don't exactly have any other methods of getting rid of this guy, so. Because you'll probably get rid of me first before I get rid of him, is the truth. So.
Well, I have plans for that as well, but, again, that's going to involve people very, with the best interest in seeing this shuffled off the mortal coil, as we might say. But it's important we also get information out of them, of course.
Absolutely, that's probably more important than getting rid of him, honestly, because could just end up with another mage hunter that's just as interested in pushing this motive.
For sure. But yes, I guess the first step would be if you can work on that cybernetic, if you're on board. That would be step one, because we'll need that before we can.
So what kind of cybernetic would you need?
A cloaking cybernetic, something which
hides
somebody from view.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll see if I can't get work on that. Does it need to be like fancy or run it just enough?
The higher quality, the better, so that we can make sure that it's as seamless as possible. But I'll leave the details on that up to you.
So wait, who's going to be the person using this cybernetic?
Currently, probably me, but again, those details might change until it goes in somebody. We can.
I mean, if you have material, if you have the materials yourself to be able to help me, I can find someone. But I myself don't have any contacts that could easily make a cybernetic. So I'd have to find someone around here. Kenji might know. But if you have materials to provide me, I can definitely sort that out.
I don't have materials on hand. I can work on getting stuff, though. The corporate level components are going to be those are.
Oh, those
above
are
my
easy for me to
ability
get.
now,
So it's mostly the other stuff that like for me would probably be a little bit more annoying to get. And if you just provided them, then I have no reason not to like go out and find someone.
All right. I'll work on getting the other stuff. It'll take me a little while. But,
Okay.
See what we can do.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Miss Amelia. Sorry to spring this on you, but well, I needed your help.
Well, at least someone is doing something. So I was hoping some other friends of mine would be interested in pushing this a little bit more, but they're kind of busy having like mental breakdowns and stuff, so they're not really reliable.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on.
Take care.
You as well.
I see Liet looking, so I'm just gonna stretch to pretend like smile. Something else was going on. But I gotta go check on my guards, so.
I won't.
Hey.
Boy. All right. Well, I got what you need. Has a little satchel on this side.
Oh, what do you have?
Gosh, where can I go? I guess right here is fine.
Oh, is this the stuff to send over to Gab for research?
I'm not really research. I just don't know what the hell it is.
Oh, I mean, I could probably call up my contact and have them like look at it. Do you want me to do that real quick?
I gotta go get this thing. Gotta go pull up the sheet. I mean, anybody else I know around here does it? Probably not. Let's see. Move that over there. Inventory. So he is going to put down. Let's see. A leshy berry, a litho leaf, emberweed, and featherleaf.
Oh boy. I have to remember. So.
And one mushy-la.
Man, this is a whole fucking range of stuff. Some of this is magical, some of this is medicinal in nature, I think. Oh boy, man.
I mean, I just kind of picked up everything that didn't look like dangerous for me, so. I mean, if it helps, it helps. I know 2 of these, I think Alice uses, so I know they're not, bad.
And that's what is that stuff? Is that the
I found this in the Air District. I found these berry-looking things in the wastelands, and I found the mushroom down in the wastelands as well.
What was the mushroom again?
I'm not really sure what exactly the type. It's like has a lot of swirls on it.
Oh, okay. Mushy lop then.
A little bit. That's something you want? Because I don't think I need anything unless I take it.
So what do you have? You have a feather leaf. You have was that fire thistle? Looks kind of fire thistle-y. Well, actually, hold on. Let me make this a little bit easier because I just have like a fucking a convenient little guide so that way you can actually see what you have, which makes it easier for me to see what you have.
I should probably figure out how to use my phone. Oh boy. I mean, it looks like it. I mean, I have a couple more back in my apartment, but
yeah, the feather leaves and the fire thistles are very useful. Vin blooms, which are also another thing in the Air District, also very useful. And okay, so there's fire thistle and then ember weeds. I think it's an ember weed, isn't it?
Yeah.
So how much do you?
I found it on a pipe in the furnace.
So how much do you have?
I think I have a couple. I think 2 mushrooms. Cause I didn't really grab that many. Those weird berries. I grabbed 3 of.
Oh, I don't need the berries so much.
The ember weeds. You call them. I have a few of those. I probably might get more if I go down to the Undercity.
Those are useful.
So 3. Let's see. What's it called? Lithos. Lithos. I got the decent bunch of those. So, I mean, overall, I can give you about 9 plants.
9 plants total. What about scrapping out the berry stuff? Because if the berry stuff isn't magical in nature, I just can't remember off the top of my head if they are or not. I don't need those so much.
That's fine. Let me see. Let me see what I got. I got 2 or so mushrooms I know of. I got like a half a dozen, I think. The other ones, I haven't seen fire at this long. A few amber weeds. I guess 3 of those feathers. About like 8 or 9. I guess that you said are magical.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that mushroom's magical.
I don't think it is either.
I guess if you eat
but
it might be.
Which is funny because I should know this, but I actually like don't know this, so.
I mean, if you want them, I can go get back.
No, I know. I'll take the mushy
wherever
lops.
you want it
So how much are you willing to part way of the ember weeds, the mushy lops, and the feather leaf?
I don't need them. All of them, I guess. I don't really.
Yeah.
Need them.
How much is that total?
Oh, magic. He looks at his notepad. Oh shit! Hold on. 3, 6, 6, 8. It's about 7 if no, wait. Hold on. I gotta go get the crop because I think you know it physically. Does this thing that glows? The plant that glows.
Oh, this is more earth and nature. I don't need these as much.
All right, so Alice it is. All right, so without that, that'll be 8 total.
8 total? So I'm guessing, what do you want from it?
8 magical plants.
Unless you're just wanting to part way with it.
I mean, I guess. Let's see what I need. I mean, you're good. But I don't think you can procure materials too much.
I mean, I can. We have a whole construction business.
I mean, I know you've been through, I don't know how many sets of armor now. It's fashionable and specialized.
I can get more.
Did you make those, or did you send that somewhere else?
What, do you think I'm not, like, capable of getting, like, titanium and higher-end materials? I did say I'm an exotic
I just
trades
don't think
dealer.
You made it yourself.
Oh, the armor itself? Oh, I made it, through Kenji, but...
As he sees positive about that recently. I don't think I want to trust him with that. I could try. I mean, if you do end up having any people that can, work with a smithy, I'll trade that opportunity for these plants.
Well, you want an introduction to the smithy and stuff?
Yeah, whoever you.
Yeah, okay. I can make introductions, or I guess if it's that bad. Oh, do you want someone high quality? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know someone. They're not around here, but.
That should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna be getting in trouble for a while.
Okay, so I'm guessing you want something.
I can give you the materials later today if you need.
Yeah, if you give me the materials too, I assume you want something finer than what I have, Yeah,
I mean,
that's worth it.
Expensive taste. I'm not sure. Maybe.
It would be the best you could get on Hellion.
I mean, as long as it helps me in my job, that's worth it. They don't have to be too shiny.
Yeah, especially if you give me all the resources, yeah, I can do that. That's easy.
Yeah, I can give you all 8 of those. I'll go get the box and other materials and then drop it off today.
Do you have all the other materials like ready to go? You got everything?
I'd have to go ask about that, but I can definitely go find it.
Okay.
I have enough metal, but the other pieces are.
What other pieces are you lacking?
What is it like? I guess high tech doohickeys.
I do have one of those on hand.
That's up to you if you want to use it, but I'll see if I can find what other one I had.
If it's something, if it's something as high quality as I'm thinking, it's also gonna need Valonium.
Understood. Thank you, and I hope
Polonium.
helping.
Oh.
I will see.
I think I actually have one of those things.
Volcanium or Volonium? There's a difference between the grade.
Shinier. It's not the orange one.
Okay, yeah, that should be it.
Appreciate scrap.
Yeah, go check that then.
Hi. Yeah, do you mind if I talk to you? You can finish your meeting here.
Which
but
one?
Do you mind
Yeah,
if
we're
I
almost
just talk
done.
to you afterwards? Sure. Thank you.
I guess me.
All right.
But yes, I'll get 2 boxes separated. I'll make sure to put the damn crystal in a smaller box with a lot of.
Yeah, handle it
bubble
with
wrap,
care.
so it doesn't shake around and go go boom.
I'm
I need to get on my radio.
All right.
I'm always willing to help.
Thank you.
It took me a little bit to be like, oh, you want someone high quality. They want to make level 5 stuff. So. Oh, Leah, if you need me once you have all your resources, call me on 10.
Morning.
But I might be busy,
Alright, gotcha.
you know, spontaneously. So.
Those guys were trying to get into my hotel.
Hey, is Avalon in town?
Yes.
Is an Avalon or sorry, Alice Harper in there?
He's in a meeting right now, but you can step inside and wait in the receiving room.
That's okay. I'm just gonna go take a walk. Goodbye. I could go investigate the place. Oh, I know what I need to do. I meant to do this last episode, but didn't actually, because I was like, I don't want to ping GMs, and also like I don't want to like keep the Dirty Diamond like waiting. I didn't want to keep Buttons waiting with resource stuff. But I need to do a security check, because Lilith was like, hey, you should check your security stuff here, LOL. So I'm gonna go do that.
Gablo.
Hey, I want to check my security stuff real quick, cause like a Lilith said that there was like a blip yesterday, and I didn't get around to it yesterday, but I want to check today.
So what are you checking specifically?
I want to just check. I want to use my decking contact to kind of check security stuff and see if we can't pick up anything.
Got it. Like just Geb security type stuff.
Yeah, like in this area specifically.
Got it. I assume this is somewhat related to those Geb guards earlier. Or...
No.
No. Okay.
Last episode, so last week. There might be stuff that were like, oh.
Got it.
I think there was actually stuff that happened last week, but I'm not too sure. Specifically with Geb. But...
I'm trying. Yeah.
I don't expect to get anything, honestly. Where the fuck are like the keypads? Am I supposed to move bars around? There might have been someone else in the room too that I just totally fucking missed. I mean, if I did, LOL.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, 1 second, let me... Just moving Discord channels real quick so I can hear. So, there didn't seem to be anything I found pertaining to yesterday. You did roll an 18. While your
with a plus
Decker
5?
is looking for... Yeah, well, 13 plus 5, 18.
Oh, okay.
So while your Decker is looking around, they do notice some bits of information about Geb being down in the row today.
I'm aware. I was there.
Yes. But as they look at the information pertaining to, they immediately get locked out. And all that they can ascertain is there was some sort of signal originating from the row that those soldiers were sent to investigate, and nothing else. And then they're like hard locked out of like investigating Geb systems on it.
Weird. Time to go ask someone else who's a little bit more knowledgeable in this stuff, I guess. Where the fuck is the plant? That's all. I think they left. Okay, they're gone. You home. Because I think there was stuff that pertained to Geb last episode. But I mean, it's like someone failed at a decking roll to get information. It's not a biggie. So, but I wanted to do it to at least be like, hey, I at least checked. LOL. Besides, if I actually did find information, it'd actually lead to more interesting RP. It'd actually probably help them. Funnily enough, I think I want to get someone else to investigate this. I was thinking Liev, but Liev, unfortunately, is a bit of a GM at the moment, so I don't know of anyone else I could ask.
Well, that's unfortunate. You know, if you got to know one, I'm sure that you like them more.
Now I have to go find people. Hey, Grin, everything okay at the bank?
Yeah, apologies. Just had to. Oh my God, your God, snuck up on me. Where'd you come from? Yeah. Just had to. Boston just became manager, junior manager, probational junior manager for the garage. So hopefully we'll see that place running up here and then.
Okay.
Pink lady.
Hey.
You asked for 5 nitrolium.
Wonderful evening.
Dude, you have 5 nitrolium?
Or titanium, I think, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yes,
sure.
I'm carrying a box.
Yeah,
I have 5 nitrolium in the box.
Yeah, put it down over there and keep an eye on it. I'll go grab my titanium real quick. Or actually, fuck it. Actually, no. Come with me. You get to live the high life, all right? This is what happens when you like do business with Gab. You get good stuff. So instead of having to do a funky bunch of trips where you carry stuff back and forth.
In your office?
Sure. Well, I got
Excuse me.
phone
I know
call
other course.
real
What's
quick if you
Huh?
don't mind, but you can.
Did you get in contact with Dr. Harper?
Yeah, I think we're about to have contact in a second, actually. So I see them down there. But
Okay,
I
yes,
have
we're
a
looking
customer.
for you.
Believe anyone else is ready.
So
Things
Oh,
easy.
okay, understood.
Like a real life, you know?
yeah. Anyways, this way.
Oh,
Come on.
you lucky bastard.
What's Geb?
I wish I had main character syndrome.
We're like a big. Do you know what a corporation is?
Yes.
Yeah, we're like one of the biggest we are the biggest corporation. Anyone that tells you otherwise is a liar. We mostly deal with like food, but also we go into construction and stuff. But this is more like a personal thing anyway. So, well, actually, no, it's not actually. This is to help make better food. You know, like we could take the nitrolium and make it into like cooking oil. You can come through. I buzzed you in.
I think I might know somebody who was at Geb or another corporation.
Did it begin with Shimetsu and end with Shimetsu? You can come
I
in.
just remember
they fucking
I
blow
just
up the
remember
place.
talking about being like an office worker or something.
Oh yeah. Was it a Veronica?
Yes. How did you know?
We're like friends. We know each other very well. Anyways, yeah, so here's a piece of titanium for your troubles.
Alright, thank you.
If you want to drop off all your like nitrolium and stuff.
Yes, I did.
And then I guess you can keep that stuff and like
Delete these.
there's no trash can, but you can well actually if you want to you can respawn and then just throw it out like and then just take the corp box and spawn back here.
Not. It's okay. I'm just gonna leave anyway. So
Okay, they're just empty bottles.
It's fine. It's fine.
There's a trash can somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
But yeah,
I'm just eating doxies.
since you seem pretty good at getting nitrolium, I probably won't need much more nitrolium after that because this is a lot of nitrolium from what I'm trying to do. If you go and find plant life, specifically anything magical in nature, so like well this worked pretty well, but you'll be able to see a bunch of different like plants here. One of them's featherleaf, emberweed, fire thistles, and vindblooms are pretty good. The shikanoko and moshilops over here, these like mono ones are also pretty good too. All those plants I'm like very much interested in right now, so it's a bit of a race. So like whoever gets that stuff to me first is gonna get the titanium and other goodies.
All right then. I enjoy races. Or actually, I'll get back to you on all that stuff. Yes, I would have to check it. Yes. I'm just gonna leave the dock. Yes.
Yeah, let me escort you out. Thank you so much for your business. You're the first person to really like get to me about this, which is funny.
I'm very fast, but didn't you advertise to other people?
I did, but I mean you're the fastest, so there you go. You can come in. Was there anything other than like titanium you were interested in? Because I can also deal in other goods
I plan
too.
to make titanium into something interesting. I think, or trade for something.
Titanium is a lot of people
I just
really
have a
want
lot of
titanium.
nitrolium.
Just remember that that's titanium ore, so you'd have to probably go to a smelter and actually smelt it down.
Yep.
That's all. I need to figure out my stuff.
I think I'm gonna check my. I'm gonna check my bag late over there. Yes. Is she in there? Yeah.
And there they go. It's funny because there's a trash can right there. They could have thrown it away, but I'm just gonna let them suffer.
Along those lines.
Time to go talk to Alex.
Hi, Amelia.
Hey.
Oh, also, when we see Yusov, I need to give them a couple units of titanium.
With that, I will go to the front door.
So if you see
Hey.
Yes, of course. Doing a great job.
Open.
I just missed Alice. Is she up there
Yes,
or
the door-
just running
the
around?
door's been secure for,
She's
Oh,
for a
hi.
long
Right
time,
there.
thanks to my steadfast
Did you ever figure out that plant stuff?
I'll be on radio.
Yes, actually. I can get you what I have now, or I can go to Neon City and top it off a bit. Right now I got 6 for you.
I mean, we could just
What's
talk
up?
later once we have more stuff later. But what do you have now?
Right now I have 6 Featherleaf and 3 Aquavera. Sorry, I have 9.
9 Featherleaf?
I could probably get more of both of those. 6 Featherleaf, but I can get
Oh.
more in Neon City if I go down there like soonish.
Okay. Yeah, give me a
You're going
bonus.
down later to do parfait stuff, right?
Yeah, I am. I guess we'll just talk later. I also have like other people that are doing business with me, so the
Yeah.
titanium might like, but I got a fair amount, so. And also
Fair.
I can order more too, so. It's just I might.
Yeah, I mean it's no rush. I mean I know it takes a while to get this stuff in.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll deal with that later.
Sounds good.
Yeah, bye.
It's often a shame when it comes to astral jobs.
Wow, it's already been an hour. Jeez. I'm not surprised. I've been talking the entire time.
Something else to tell you as well.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
It involves something we talked about a while back. Perhaps a side street.
Dirty Diamond.
That'll work.
The pink helps me concentrate.
Fair enough. Alright, I don't even know if there's a really reason to whisper in here since it's so
I
loud.
don't. And if...
Alright, I made some recent discoveries through our intern Jensen, who is a psychiatrist, about Project Feast. I don't know if you recall that back whenever we were talking before.
I believe it was you guys that brought the attention to us.
Yeah, well, I don't know how much you already know, because it's been a while since we brought this up, but I learned a few different things. Well, for instance, Len is Cassie Cross. The other day we found a Geb ID, doctor's coat, and a registered Shimetsu pistol belonging to Cassie Cross. Had his photo on it.
Where'd you find
What
this?
I've also learned in the wasteland in the brambles. I was out there yesterday.
Do you have the ID?
And no, I don't have it.
Who
I
has it?
believe Frost kept it.
Shit, okay. Well, at least it's in the hands of Astro. I can probably go ask about that.
Yes. And immediately after discovering it, there was a beacon that brought Shimetsu right to us. They all pat us down, scanned us, all that shit. But what I learned from Jensen today is that apparently Cassie also is triggered by the word feast, much like Bendy. And that apparently Cassie was Bendy's doctor back in those days.
You gotta be really careful with this information you possess right now. I got my hands on some documentation that, anyone that got a hold
That's
of
why I'm
it.
talking to you, because I know you're pretty trustworthy.
Yeah, it's just,
And we've already talked about it in the past. That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
come somewhere secretive.
Yeah, I did my own digging as well. Because obviously I said feast around Bendy a long time ago and their head split open. Hard to not
and the
raise
whole,
alarm
you
bells.
just saw Geb Cube and had a freak out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I did some digging and I finally got possession of some information. And, there's a facility out in the wasteland, that was Geb, and I think Avalon, run. I don't know if Shimetsu is involved or whatever, but, there was a containment breach or something happened. I'm not too sure, but a lot of facility members got, killed or went missing in action, and Cassie Cross was one of the members on that list. Well, this Lin tried to access Geb information through Astral using Cassie Cross, and I confronted him about this yesterday.
Right back.
It's not the tracing. I just well, when someone goes around saying that they're Cassie Cross and they're going underneath a different name, it sends alarm bells because you don't pick a you don't pick the name of a site director to try and get into Gab information. Someone that's supposed to be really top secret. So
a site director.
That's what he said when I talked to him
Pretty high
yesterday.
profile.
He had a bit of an episode when I was talking to him. I brought up Project Feast and all this information I had. Didn't deny any of this stuff, but also had a very unusual reaction. I saw something in his eyes as well that is either a cybernetic or magic, so or whatever Bendy had going on with him. So I don't know. Either way, he started acting a lot.
Maybe he's a part of it himself.
Maybe I'm
I
not
know
too
he
sure.
turns necrotic sometimes. Maybe he's experimented himself in some way.
I heard that he has blood magic. From my checkup he had with some doctors, I listened in a little bit. You know, I kind of poked my head in and heard him bring up blood magic. I mean, he looked like he had a bunch of pressure runes from a person called, Shuffle. I was worried there was another incident with Shuffle, but no. So I'm not too sure what or who he is. If maybe he has implanted memories from someone else, or if it's actually all fake, or if he is the site director, what his motivations for leaving and why he lost his memories. I was thinking about going and going on a walk with him and seeing if I can't pry some more. This time without Astral being present, because apparently there was some beef with, or not beef, but there was a contract put out on him and Astral beat him up, so yeah.
Yeah, he slipped out of the clinic last night. I treated Daisy this morning and
that's not good.
Sent him on his way. If you do talk to Cassie, I know he can be very spontaneous and unpredictable. Make sure there's at least some people around, because you never know. Sometimes you want to hide your secrets no matter what.
I can hide, or I can handle myself. Yeah,
true, you got
and I'm
those-
saying this under like patient
those turbo horns.
confidentiality or whatever everyone uses because well,
Of course.
I don't know what would happen basically if it got out. I don't know if Geb was fucking poking around today,
Yeah.
and I don't know if that's potentially
Yeah, I
related.
saw that.
I couldn't get more information. I need to find someone that can.
Possibility?
There was a signal that was put out from that place, I guess. So they're trying to look for the owners. I don't know what that signal is. I got locked out basically out of the systems. So I know something was being pinged from that place. I don't know why Gab would be interested, because if it's related to Ayla, I would think Avalon would come knocking, not Gab.
Yeah, that's really odd.
So I wish Leah was around, I really do, but unfortunately I don't have anyone else that could really look into that.
Yeah, I'm not good at decking myself to get some info, but
But anyways, if you're asking if I knew this information or if to confirm it, yes, I do know about it, and it does seem to be true. So we need to figure out more about who and what Cassie is before we can go any further. Because once we figure that out, I think we'll be able to figure out what that
Yeah.
facility was doing. Because I don't think it was doing good stuff.
no.
But even if it's not doing good stuff,
honestly a black site.
we might not be able to touch it anyways because it's got a skeleton crew left, and they might be there keeping whatever's left in there in check. And the last thing I want to do is send people over to go poke where they really shouldn't be poking, because one, it could get them killed, but then secondly, we could do a lot more damage than we actually think we're doing.
That's true. And like you said, just knowing this stuff is dangerous. But if I learn anything that you don't know, I'll let you know, okay?
Does Slow know about this?
No.
Okay.
He isn't here today. Do you want to keep him out of it?
I'm not too sure, honestly. Do you trust him?
I do. But if you don't want him in this, then I will perfectly
Yeah,
respect
bring him
that.
in. He brought up the feast stuff as well, so.
Very
She
well.
might.
I'll speak to him
Besides,
tomorrow.
everyone else, like you said, how much does Jensen know?
A lot. He knew everything I just told you.
Okay, well, make sure he doesn't go around and just start spilling stuff as well, because this could not just fuck over us, this could also fuck over Cassie as well, and I want to try and figure out who he is first before he gets shot in the street, or has,
Yeah,
like
that'd be
Bendigo kill
preferable.
him, or something like insane, I don't know.
Yeah, Cassie's very much the key to everything. It's just if he's willing to cooperate.
I'll get him to cooperate somehow. At least I'll try.
Well, if you ever need my help, just you know where to find me. Or even call for me. Because if you do have that meeting, I wouldn't mind being out of earshot if something goes wrong.
Yeah, if you're around, maybe I'll get that, because you already know anyway, so it doesn't hurt. It's just I don't exactly. He might not trust me at all, and the last thing I need is for like another person who already knows this to we can't be affiliated.
Yeah.
So I don't. That's why I'm like
Of
I
course.
gotta do it on my own
I
to
was
make
just
sure
more
you
or
can
less just
trust
being
me.
in the area, like a
Mhm.
block or two away.
Yeah.
So if something does happen, you can, I don't know, phrase word or some shit.
Yeah, and I can handle myself too, so don't discount me.
I know
I
you
made it
can.
this far.
That you did. Alrighty, talk to you later, Amelia.
Goodbye. think I'm gonna take a drink of tea. Go to the. Let's call it the Kool-Aid stand. No, the water cooler. Put Kool-Aid in all the. Oh my god, this sounds like such a good bit to be like. I put Gepsi in all the fucking water coolers. Hell yeah. I also need to remember. So I think that's like kind of like the last stuff I need to do. So. What is that path they took? Throat's a little dry. Oh, hey, funnily enough, there's Liev. Hey, Liev, can I have you for a second?
Okay.
Well, actually, it might be more than a
For
second.
or longer?
Probably
Okay.
longer.
Well, my question is, it doesn't expire, right? It's not like we don't
What is the question, if I may?
So the 27A convenience over there, was apparently sending out a signal. I don't know
Like some
how.
paths or something?
I don't know what the signal was about or whatever. But it got picked up by Gab and they went in and ransacked the place a little bit. And they're looking for the owners, which the owners were, you know, Ayla and Richard, and they're, well, one of them's disposed of. I don't know where the other one is, so I don't know. I don't know what is there.
I mean,
and I needed someone with a little bit more expertise in the decking technological fields. See if we can't find anything.
I could look under the table into things, but I mean, at least for the owner, I mean, like, I know that Ayla and Richard kind of gave it away to the bank.
Exactly.
You could ask Bryn, if anything, that matter, I guess.
But it's a signal that, like, Gab was responding to, apparently. Or there's a signal somewhere. And I don't know if they found it, or if you can see that there's a signal going out, or what, but...
And it's still going out still.
I don't know. First, we need to see if there's a signal, and then secondly, we need to see if we can't find it, or, like, figure out its purpose.
I can take a look then. Is it open?
Yeah, it's open.
Does anyone own it now, or?
Technically, Grin does, but I think I'd want to keep Union out of this for now.
I'll take a look then.
Especially since it seems to be a Gab affair.
Mm-hmm. Let me see then. Let me just take a quick look.
Contact me on 10 whenever you're done, okay?
Okay then.
Find out. Maybe someone had Butterfingers on the outside and accidentally hit the alarm button.
I'll ask.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm gonna go sunbathe in quotation marks. I want to go through the back alley so I'm not, like, seen over there. I feel like no matter what angle I do, there's so much fucking, like, light in the way. So it's so hard to actually see anyone. So now we wait, because I don't think there's anyone else I can go talk to. There's a Leah. Leah needs to figure out his shit, so... And then about like 30 minutes or so, I'll go down to the Undercity because I think I'll probably go down to the Undercity sooner rather than later. I might wrap this stuff up, and then head down to Undercity. And then when I'm in Undercity, I go do magic stuff. And then for the last hour, I'll probably return back up here. Don't want to be around for Dirty Diamond, so. It might take a little bit, honestly. You know, contacting me on a Geb line is really fucking stupid afterwards.
Skylar, where can we meet to discuss?
Same spot. Oh, who the fuck was that? Hey, hey. Just sunbathing.
Looks like a pretty nice spot to sunbathe on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty warm and stuff over there. It's great. I think they basically spawned there.
I walked in here and asked Mr. Grin for a job, and he said yes. So that was neat. I'm allowed to pay roof, and also roof.
Anything?
So normally I would ask for some compensation before I give the information, but really there was nothing much really, if anything else. Like, well, if I may ask you first, it's just because of Gab, you're just curious. Is this why? Looking into this.
Well, apparently Geb was trying to chase down a signal that came from, you know, this place, and I'm like, well, why is there a signal? Why is Geb responding? So I couldn't find that out that information myself. So.
I mean, besides the convenience store looking a bit old, you know, like worn out a bit, not much care to it. Nothing really out of the ordinary within it. I mean, but there could be a chance that again, there's no like ongoing signals going on in there. Something that just kind of passed by, I suppose. But potentially could be something that was in the area, the convenience store, something. I am not too sure. Again, it was a passing signal, I would assume at most. So.
Mm-hmm. So nothing
check
really.
Around that helps. It could be anything really. Again, just a ping shot out to Gab. Could be in the area, could be in the store. I don't know. You can try like widening your scope there, I would imagine, but.
Well, did you find a signal at all?
Nothing in the convenience store, I can say that for sure. But if anything, I would say try to check the area around it to see if there's anything that's.
If you want to, sure.
You're in Gab. You could probably ask someone there, I imagine, if there's been anything recent reports, maybe that could help you. I don't know.
Well, I did. I had a contact. I was doing a security sweep, and they ran across that information that was going on, but they were locked out. So whatever that is, Geb doesn't want me knowing. Rather, you know, it's a top secret thing, so. Hence me going to you, not just doing it through Geb.
I mean, I feel like it could be anything at this point. I mean, I don't really know what else they would go off on at the moment. Unless do you have any like suspicions or hunches or?
I feel like it's related to.
Have you noticed anything odd at the elevator lobby or in like this alleyways?
I
don't know, like some buildings here or
I
to the
mean,
docks.
I think it's unrelated,
Upper
but
docks.
a day ago there was a blip in the systems, There's something Shimetsu came to me about, actually, that there was, like, something weird that happened, so... I don't know if that's related. I don't think it is, but... There's...
Have you noticed... Do you know there was a Geb person down here early in the day? Do you know about who that was?
There was a guard and an HTR unit. I don't know. I don't think there was an actual, like, you know.
HTR.
That's what they were in the store.
Doing here for.
They were in the store looking for the signal.
Or, do you know what? Do you know what anything else they did, or?
They went and talked to Union about it. Which I can go ask Grin here in a bit and see if they can't tell any information. I would have just assumed they just went to the Union to ask who owned it. They were looking for the owner of the place, but I mean that used to be Ayla and Richard, and well, they're not here anymore, and they also sold the place, so yeah.
I guess your best bet is Grin then, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go ask. Anything else? I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
There we go. For compensation, I was hoping if you had or have on you or know anyone that's good with getting materials.
I can get materials. It takes a little bit.
I mean, suppose that's fine.
What kind of materials?
Could be anything from like titanium or what's the thing called? Or some
carbon.
Carbon, yes.
I could get you a piece of like carbon, and maybe they consider this also part of the deal.
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, of maybe trying to also keep an eye out or an ear out or whatever you use to.
A small payment of that is suffice.
Okay, because yeah, I might need people if you want to do a little bit more investigation into the signal and to Geb. I don't have any other leads though. I'll be honest. I mean, I could call up my person right now.
That's all completely fine. It's not much, but at least I don't know how it narrows it down to Grin for now. But yes.
Out of character, I know you do GM stuff, but I'm gonna request the two points to get a piece of carbon right now, so you know.
Oh, okay then.
So I don't have to ping a GM. Okay, it'll be here in a day.
Hands. Okay, got it. Got it then. I'll get it noted then. Yes, thank you. If you can, just direct it to the meat shop if you can.
Okay, yeah, I'll send it. I'll just send it directly to the meat shop. Yeah, fuck it.
Yes. If there's anything else, do let me know.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Do you know anyone else that's good at gathering materials? As I'm very busy, I don't really have all the time to just.
I think Liet gathers materials. There's a blue bird. For some reason, I forgot their name again. I do know it, but I for some reason have forgotten. They also seem to be gathering materials. They got me fucking 5 nitrolium. Like they're really on that. So,
You've got a keen eye for that.
Then. Some of the people in Scraptown also might be pretty good at it too. I know they like to do a bunch of runs out there.
Well, I can stop by or see if anyone else has been to made some runs recently or something. Again, thank you for the time then.
Yeah, get by. I'm gonna go talk to the bank.
Take care.
The high revolver, like the big one.
Yeah, it was like I held it. It was heavy.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
definitely what Drake has. Like,
is Grin around?
Oh, he just went down to speak. He literally walked that way. I can tell him you're looking for him on the radio if you want.
I'll just go looking for myself. If I don't see him, then oh well.
Sure.
Honestly, maybe I should have fucking asked. LOL. I'm just gonna run back and be like, yeah, actually, I don't feel like rocking anymore. Yeah.
Will you be safe?
Just like.
I didn't see them, so can you call
Is
them?
something going on down there?
Sure. 1 second. No, not
Thank you.
Bossman, Miss, I'm sorry, where's your
Amelia
name?
Skylark, Gab, head of PR
Listen,
for Row
Amelia
32.
Skylark is looking for you, right in front of the bank. It seems to be urgent.
to like follow up
said
on
you
the
could be
city
here
or
in
something
3
like that?
minutes.
What was that about?
Okay.
I just said I was gonna go down there.
Oh, okay. I just heard something. I thought it was okay then. Never mind then.
So you asked me to be safe when I went down there. So like, is there something going on?
I mean, it's just generally dangerous around here. I was just saying, be safe.
Oh man, my cord is super. I can't lean up on this wall. Okay. I was gonna try to lean up on the wall, but I'm like, my cord doesn't reach far enough. Weird. I was able to do it one day.
Thanks. I'll head out. See you later.
Later. Everything okay, Miss Skylight?
I needed to inquire information about what like the store and stuff. I think Gep came by earlier, but don't really know.
Yeah, they did come in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were very particular about that. I heard that store is also completely open right now.
Yeah, I think they busted it open and they didn't really close it. So, yeah, I mean I don't have the keys to close it.
Whoops. Okay. Not ideal.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Oh,
Found a crate full of batteries from the alley.
Astral, can I have you for a second?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Yeah, in the alley, like by the red light, there was a crate of batteries in a trash can that I found. There was no contraband, so I didn't take any of it. But I don't know if you find batteries interesting. They're back there.
Thank you.
There's like AA batteries, not useful, really.
Did by chance did Astral come into any possessions out in the wasteland recently? Anyone turn in some like Gep IDs, for example?
I tried. Specifically, there were 3 items found. I believe there was a lab coat.
An ID.
Oh, maybe just 2 items. I can't. An ID, yes, of 1 Cassie Cross.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe something else. I think it was his Shimetsu pistol, probably.
Do you know?
I couldn't get my hands on it personally, but I do know who has them. Liet currently has those items in question.
Okay, I'll go talk to Liet then. But yeah, I guess since you were involved, I don't mind saying, that ID that we fact checked a long time ago is actually true. So I guess that whole situation is resolved. Oh yeah, I also found the individual and talked to them. So. Hey.
Okay.
Oh hey. Yeah.
Sorry, we were taking a quick intermarry break, but if you need something real quick, we
It's actually it's actually I don't even think we need to open it up really, but I was just kind of like wondering what actually now we can go inside for this. Never mind. There's no elegant way of saying
Alright
it.
then, just a moment.
Thank you.
If you need any assistance in the future, I'm always here.
Mm-hmm.
Is this legal or finance?
Or
property?
I mean, whatever the Gep security were doing earlier, whatever that was.
What should I check first? The shady battery packs or the...
They were here on behalf of, they were trying to find out who were the previous owners of the shop up there.
Did they say at all what they were doing?
Not necessarily, no. But they did have a requisition for the previous owners, so my hands were tied and I had to give up that information.
And what was that information? I already know it, but I just want to fact check.
Okay. If I see them again, I will...
Well, I guess there's no harm, and you are indeed a Gep representative, so there's no harm in giving out this information if you already have it, technically. They have the information of a gentleman that went by the name of Pants. They owned the Gep shop for about, I think it was 2 days at max.
I'm sorry, who?
A gentleman that went by the name of Pants.
Pants. I mean, is that their legal name? Because the other 2 people I thought that owned this place was an Ayla and Richard. No.
That information they don't have. They only requisition the people who previously owned it, which was by name of a gentleman by the name of Pants who owned it for his grandfather. He was a con artist, from my understanding, but officially he did have papers on it.
Okay, huh. Weird.
So those two, they shouldn't have any information on them.
Okay. So that's all then. Yeah. Thank you. That's weird.
All right, sure. All right. Have a wonderful day.
I don't know if that's if I'm getting misled.
Ah, shit.
Hopefully it left their burger. I guess I'll probably look it up, and I guess that's a background check potentially. Oh, look how it says I'm 5'2". I need to update that. I didn't realize I'm not 5'2" anymore. I am not 5'2". I'm like 5'8" now.
How's it going? Sky?
Hey, so I wanted to check. I guess this might be a background check, but I wanted to see if there was a Mr. Pants that owned the 27A convenience store.
Mr. Pants. Sure. So, Mr. Pants did actually own that store for a day.
What?
He was the legal owner of it for all of one day. It was an NPC bit we did a while ago.
Is he wanted by Geb or anything?
Nope, no. He just owned it for a day, decided it wasn't his thing, and then bailed out.
And then is there any theory? Is there any fucking any reason for me to be like this is the person?
He seems a bit sketchy, you know. He's the kind of guy to
heard he was
rent
a
a
con
business
artist.
for a day and then, yeah. He rents a business and then gets rid of it the next day, and then goes to another place and rents a business and then gets rid of it. He does seem sketchy, but nothing that flags you.
Nothing that would warrant Gab HDR coming down looking for a signal.
Definitely not.
Okay, thank you. Was that also? I guess I'm guessing that was that background check. That was an influence point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all. I guess I just head down to the Undercity. I want to see if I can't find Alice. I don't know if they went down to Undercity. Oh, hey! What are you up to?
I was wondering what you were up to.
I was actually walking around. I was actually thinking about heading down to Undercity if you wanted to go too. Hold on.
I mean, I just came from there, but I wouldn't mind going back.
Yeah, sure. Because I'm gonna be running the parfait shop if you want to help with that, but also just going around, you know, messing around with some magic stuff. That's always fun. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. When are you heading out then?
Right now, actually.
Well, let's get out then.
And then probably come back up in 40 minutes or whatever for our. I was really graceful.
Oh, yes.
I thought your wings were like more like a cosmetic thing. I
The
didn't realize
wings
they
are-
actually worked.
I can't fly.
I mean, neither can
fly
I.
with style.
So.
Unfortunately, I'm too rotund for.
Uh-huh.
But they help me glide.
What if we got like a really like fancy cybernetic? I know cybernetics are kind of intrusive, but to give you like rocket boots. Well,
Cybernetic
actually,
my
you just get
wings.
rocket boots. You don't even need a cybernetic for that.
You know what? I mean, rockets in my boots that might work, but I don't know about my wings.
Was there anything like bad in the Undercity before you like head down? Was there like anything exploding or like awful?
There was in the, I think they call it the Air District. There's some
Uh-oh.
clouds with some lightning sparking around.
Uh-oh.
That's about it. Everyone seems pretty normal.
I don't mind the jolt, but man, that is kind of where my business is, and I haven't run it for 2 days, so I kind of need to run it. So.
Oh goodness. That might prove an issue then.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of it's not a gap run thing, it's a me run thing. So if I don't like do it,
right.
kind of lose out on money. So, man, it's been a while since I've taken this boat. Oh, I think I normally take the elevator, but I'll take the boat. I'm pretty sure it's not flooded.
The elevator is probably not a good idea.
True, it's probably really windy down there. I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
sailor.
about the clouds and the lightning and the whatnot. I kind of like just came back to the probably like, what do they want? Alright, got my invite.
Whoa. LOL. I'm also secretly taking this as an opportunity to teach them maybe some more magic. 'Cause that's actually something I'm kind of interested in, is kind of helping mages actually do mage stuff. Not so much Arcana focus as in magic, because for me, it's magic is uncontrolled, wild, chaotic, and it's about feeling, not so much like emotion, but like it's about feeling. It's muscle memory. So like it's one of those like things where Arcana is trying to understand it, whereas sorcery is the feeling and the muscle memory of it. So I mean, they seem to be able to jump around and stuff. I was really tempted to cast my spell and jump up there, but I didn't need to. I have so much fucking magic anyways, so it's not a big deal anymore. It's not like oh no, what if I need to use it? It's like nah, fuck it, use it. That's my advice to anyone in any honest, not even just RPs, but games in general. If you're like, oh, but there's this item I have. What if I need it later? Nah, fucking use it now. You're never gonna use it. Use it now. If you lose it, then fuck it. Who cares, dude? At least you tried to use it. Or something just sitting in your inventory for 20 years isn't that helpful. Oh boy, there's a lot of people here.
There's a lot of people. 17 people in the
But I have to run my shop.
Oh.
I have to run my shop.
There's a lot of people. Now there's a lot of people for you to run your shop.
It's okay. We'll only be here for like maybe like 40 minutes or whatever, and then when it's, especially if it hits like 11, we should be. We could head down and do, or up and do Dirty Diamond.
Oh, how can I help you?
I need my magic stuff. My
What is your magic stuff?
it's a bunch of commands you. I think there's a sheet that James can access that has a bunch of different commands you plug in and then hit enter.
Okay, hold on.
And there's leap. There's leap. What do I have? Oh, it's speed and not jump. I always feel bad. I'm this special child where I have a bunch of fucking magic that GMs need to spawn me in every time I like go to places, and I'm almost always swapping maps. I'm like, I always feel bad because it's like, all right, hold up a second. Who knows how to do this fucking bullshit?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta get my shit on.
Look, there's a bunch of magical bullshit going on down here, so I'm not even bringing a gun, so my only gun is my magic. So I'm gonna need it. So I know there's a bunch of.
Just wanna.
Oh, I do have a spell.
Some D&D.
I have a spell. I think that's my AoE spell, but I have another one.
Just wanna summon DM, be like, I need guns.
Oh,
Lots
I
of
do.
guns.
I do. So I have all of them. I'm good to go. I don't think anyone's here. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to turn off music. Okay, I'm good. Stock, yeah. Man, I haven't taken that boat ride in like fucking forever.
Boats make me nervous. So wobbly.
Mm-hmm. It's also normally like really crowded too, so it's kind of a obnoxious thing to like deal with. Because it's already rocky with 2 of us. Imagine there being like 5 people. Ugh.
I know. I would be like, I'll take the next one.
Have you gotten like a tour of the Undercity before? I don't think you're like a
tour. I've talked to a few people, but I've never gotten a tour. So
I feel like
I only know some of the areas is by looking.
yeah, I feel like apart from like the place like exploding and stuff, I feel like you'd really enjoy this place. Like it's all like shadowy and dark and you know secluded. So like kind of like your style.
Yeah, one particular area. One particular area that's caught my eye. That's been visiting every now and then.
Is it the Shadow District?
Is that what it's called?
It's all purpley and dark and stuff.
Yes, that one. There it is. There's the clouds.
Yeah, it's okay. It just makes you feel a little bit tingly, is all.
Oh, is that what it does?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the most comfortable thing, but I feel like I've had worse.
We do have oh boy, hey, it's the bear.
Okay, I was worried for a second. I thought it was someone else. Hey, how you holding up?
Madam Skylar, holding up well after yesterday, so do not worry. Madam Malice, good to see you again.
Is there something going on? Is there anything going on down here? I just see a bunch of people looking around, so.
So far, you missed seem to be corporate sanctioned honor duel between Councilman Case as well as Madam Duskweaver. That happened.
What are they fighting over?
Councilman Case is currently.
Did you hear those shots as well?
Sounded like you came over there.
I think I did.
Those
I'm
are
not entirely
shots?
sure.
I thought
Potentially.
those lightning.
You understand when I say petty bullshit, Madam Skylar?
Uh-huh.
As I'm gonna leave it at that for now.
Okay.
I am kind of bothered when it comes to corporate bullshit last couple of days. I do not need to be talking about it more. No offense, of course.
Nah, it's fine. I can go ask other people, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to be opening up the parfait shop. Do you want a parfait?
Potentially not for now, but perhaps later.
I mean, I'm not going to be around super later because I got the Dirty Diamonds later today, but
I did not know you. Do you work in Diamond?
I don't. I'm like the manager. It's like a Gab it's like a Gab owned. Calling it a facility is weird, but yeah, I kind of oversee it. So.
It does sound weird. Entertainment Plaza, whatever it may be. Well, I do know about Ellis working within Diamond. That is definitely what I've seen, and so far I've seen you're quite effective with it. So.
Best employee. I think the other ones aren't like doing a good job, but you know.
That's because I'm the only one there.
Well, you're also the only one that like dances, so. It's hard. It's very easy finding people who want to serve drinks. I mean, I can fucking serve drinks. That's what I do here. It's another thing to find someone that actually like wants to like dance and do stuff. So.
Well, I still need to talk to the banker about me dancing there, since apparently it's not really wanted.
What the I mean, I can, like I said, I can probably talk to people. I could probably talk to Trident. So we'll see. But yeah, anyways, this is the parfait shop. I just call it the parfait shop. But we have a bunch of parfaits and stuff back there. I normally just serve people. Hey, do you want a parfait?
I want a parfait.
Or any kind of other like delicacies?
Yes, I would like a parfait.
Okay, what flavor?
Parfait.
Do you have cookie dough?
Cookie dough? I mean, I have like chocolate and like mint and stuff. I could try to put something together.
That'll work.
Okay.
chocolate mint.
It's not ice cream at all. like I don't fucking have parfaits in real life, but it's not like ice cream. It's like a mixture of like crackers and stuff like that. That'll be like 500.
Okay. Thank you.
What did you want? One too, Alice?
Make a chocolate mint.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Mint chocolate. That sounds good.
That'll be like 300. Uh-huh. And that's sort of like what I do. Sometimes people want most of the time people want parfaits, but sometimes people want like ice cream sandwiches, which we have, and then also sometimes you get a cake, which most of them are just kind of like pre-made anyways from like Gep, so it's not too difficult.
Yeah, cake and parfaits, eh? Very sweet.
Mm-hmm. And of course, if you actually want to like work here too, I need the help. I generally open up for like 30 minutes and then I move on, but.
Well, I'm not doing anything, so if you need some help, I'll be around.
Yeah, sure, and I'll pay you a little bit. Do you want to work behind like the counter? Well, actually, you have a parfait, but.
Yeah, let me eat. I feel in danger being here though, because we got like lightning rods on our heads.
I mean, yeah, mine is kind of really supposed to be a lightning rod, so for me it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It seems kind of dangerous for you to be here.
Oh hey.
I just came to tell you that I did what you told me to do last time. Make sure nobody come up, and that was a terrible mistake because now they are both destroyed. The men. Well, Daisy, fine.
Yeah, I think they're. Oh, have you actually seen Len? I believe. Have they been around? Are they doing okay?
I saw him in the doctors. Not today.
I
have no idea.
Yeah, apparently he left the doctors or whatever. Yeah, apparently they apparently there was an astral contract out of them, and I just conveniently pulled an astral, so I kind of like put them together. But I think it's all okay now. Really wasn't my intention. I don't know what astral's doing. It's been foggy for a while.
It might glitch. You might have to respawn and then go back to air. Sometimes it glitch.
Understood, Madam Lapistella. Well, do not mind me.
Oops.
Listen, this man who do this contract, you know anything about this bald man he read?
That sounds like a Yusuf. What were they? Were they the one that put out the contract? I don't know. I just know astral. How the fuck do you even have this information? Hold up a second. If there's an astral contract that was put out and then you just apparently know the person that did it, isn't that like a breach of like astral conduct?
I have my ways of getting what I want. That's why we're friends, da.
Anyways, there's like a lot of bald people, but I mean, it sounds like a Yusuf. I don't know why they would do that. They're the only bald person I know, at least,
apparently. So. Well, he sucks. Don't piss him off, apparently.
He seemed nice. I mean, I've already pissed him off anyways because I kind of like fucked with them trying to get a robot in the wasteland. Yeah, I might have even been involved with that, but I think we're on good terms. I don't know. Everyone's two-faced. Hey.
Well, I hate him, so let me know. Oh, sorry. My boss is trying to get me. I mean, he's not here.
Like that?
Just kidding. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Of course. Madam Lapistella all over the place today. Madam Scala, I think I agree on the idea of perhaps having a parfait if you would not
What flavor?
mind me giving one. Yeah. I think I'm assuming you have more like strawberry-like flavor, do you?
I do. Of course I have strawberry. Strawberry's like my favorite flavor, personally. It'll be 400.
Ah, woman of taste. I understand.
We're gonna be having a bad time if we're out of strawberry. All right, that means I'm probably dead.
Oh,
that's
means
not
probably we have to fight to death about it.
There we go.
It is fine. There you go. Already put credit chip in. See if it banks off.
Mm-hmm. By chance, did the information about that like contract you had or whatever? Because the person that just came in here was asking me about that. So they were like looking for someone.
What contract specifically?
The one where you like beat up that one person. Yeah, they just came in asking me about that?
From what I've understood, at least, I have done my part, and I so far have not had contact with person, but I have sent all necessary materials as well as information to Astro HQ. So once he should be arriving wherever he is, he should get message about having received confirmation that job is done.
Okay.
You make parfaits yourself, or you kind of just get them out of machine?
I've been doing it for a while, so I was hoping to get some like really good shit eventually, but it's so expensive trying to get stuff from Geb. It takes like a day, and then it takes so many fucking resources. It's obnoxious.
Oh, I understand absolutely. I've dealt with Geb before. For a while, we had contract with Geb, where one of our MREs was specifically properly, specially designed by Geb. Like bullshit.
Oh, that must have been expensive.
It was just Geb cubes. It was literally all just Geb cubes. No, it was not. It was literally just Geb cubes.
Are you sure it wasn't
different Geb cubes? But
well, yeah, that's the thing. It's a different Geb cube. I mean, for like transportation purposes and stuff, it's very convenient. Also, they don't like spoil, so they can cut out on the price of trying to refrigerate stuff. So.
I mean, it's true on one hand. On the other hand, there's also a problem of literally going on a 1-month mission and only eating Geb cubes. No offense to your company, but same food do get stale after 3 days.
It is true, yeah.
Trust me, when I was back on base and I had first time where I just had normal yogurt, already made me feel like I was in heaven.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's the purpose, like you have like a bunch of like stale food for like the longest time, and then you eat something good and you spend like 5 times the amount of it. Maybe it's all a scheme. Hey, do you want a parfait?
For what? For soldiers to develop crippling depression?
I don't know. I don't look at that.
Got enough.
Huh?
But regardless, thank you for parfait.
If I've got enough, I've only got 300 on me.
What do you want? That's enough for like a parfait.
Have a good one. Strawberry flavor, maybe?
Okay. It'll be 200. I'm giving them a discount. I'm giving that they have $3 to their name. So I can't. I'm like, bye. Good one. Yeah, is everything okay? I haven't been able to run this for like a while, so there you go.
Some magic stuff's going on.
Yeah, I could tell. I need to do a few spins. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna let people know that the shop is open.
Okay. If you want to make a lap or two, and then I'll let you take behind the seat or whatever. I'll still be here, but And then whatever you're done with the parfait, make sure you throw it away.
Of course. I know.
Here, I'm untangled. So we have about an hour to hang out. I don't think Cassie's gonna be around. I just don't think I'm going to see Cassie this episode. That's okay. Because I did want to talk to Cassie, but I'm only going to be here for like an hour, so.
Why do you find it this way then, huh?
Oh, I kind of want an ice cream sandwich.
Perhaps you just had that.
That's a giant ice cream sandwich. It's like a burger. Hey. Do you want something?
I don't mind sharing though.
Hmm.
Do you want something?
Hello. I found 5 weeds or ember weeds. Yes.
Oh, ember weeds. Okay, I'm guessing you want some a piece of titanium for that.
Up to you. You didn't specify a size.
Yeah,
Or how many?
I'll take a piece of titanium, or I'll give you a piece of titanium for it. Hold up, give me a second.
I'm not giving my titanium up yet. No.
Huh?
Five ember weeds.
Yeah, I'll take it. All right, 1 second. All right, let's see if I got it. Hold on.
Oh, these good points.
Specifically stood away from winds for potential of
So 5 ember reeds. I like the idea though that they take my fucking ice cream sandwich in the while I'm not looking. I'm just gonna let them do that. Okay. Okay. Emberweed. Five titanium. Titanium ore. Cool. I'm gonna lose all my resources, lol. Renegades gonna get here and then be like, what? I'm just, I don't know, they talk to me first. Here you go, here's the titanium. Oh, I'm losing balance.
Thank you.
Did you want a parfait?
Or do you also need fire? Sure.
Okay, what do you want?
Do you need any magical plant just to make sure?
Emberweed, emberweed, featherleaf are pretty good. The mushy lops and shikanoko. The higher level stuff too is also probably actually where I'm going to be in more demand. Because I also have someone else doing a contract with me, but I think they have a bunch of like featherleaf. But I mean, I'll take stuff.
Do you need more fire? What was it? Thistle?
Fire thistle, pretty good, yeah. The emberweed though, I mean, you just got me a bunch of emberweed, but I mean, yeah. What flavor?
What flavors do you have?
We got like chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, mango, mint.
Mint.
Mint, got it. Do you want like something else with it? Like vanilla or something?
Sure.
Okay, that'll be like 500.
All right then.
Thanks for the parfait.
No problem. I hope you enjoyed it.
It was good. Thank you.
Cords all tangled up.
Credits, yes.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Kind of dizzy.
Huh?
Alright.
Oh,
listen,
oh, yeah,
now
these.
I have wings.
Yeah, I was gonna show them off
You're
earlier.
making me
but-
jealous now.
Well, these are like magical ones, so they're like kind of fake. But I mean, they also stop me from falling to my death. So you don't need to do a bunch of magic bullshit to get those. So, anyways.
No, they're just there. I don't have a choice but them to be there.
Hey, do you want a parfait?
But yours are. Oh, excuse me.
Could I just have an empty cup, please?
Sure. What's it for?
You can go water a flower in the grove.
Do you want something actually manifested, or just like a regular cup? Because it might be a little bit awkward.
Just regular cup.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab one because I'm like, oh, it might be a little bit awkward. Here we go. I'm not gonna charge you for it.
Ice cream sandwiches?
Huh?
Appreciate it.
We got pizza?
Yeah, I don't know who wants to get a pizza from here, but I guess we have it.
Pizza?
Maybe it's a pizza cake or
Pizza
something.
parfait? Oh, it is a piece of cake to eat. Bake up. Excuse me.
Have you ever actually made like a parfait before?
No, can you show me?
Yeah, sure. There's like it's not just like a bunch of like ice cream. There's actually a bunch of like graham crackers and stuff that like go into it. But I usually keep that like sort of the same. It might take a little bit to get to it, honestly, but obviously I can help like a little bit. But yeah, and you gotta make sure that the glass is clean. Man, why is there a sink like all the way over here? So always a clean glass. You know, we have like the highest like quality like standards over here, at least as much as I can do by myself. The fridge is mostly where I keep all this stuff because it's the only thing that's actually cool in here because we don't actually have like the highest quality stuff. There's some extra like, I don't know, like sodas or something. Goodbye.
You're welcome.
So yeah, like so for example, if someone, I think people, what do people normally like? I think I know Alice Harper really likes mango, so let's do a mango one because they're pretty frequent. So I normally do like the I guess I'd like put the strawberries in it because I think that's a strawberry. I hope that's not like a, imagine if that was like a tomato.
Mango.
Yeah.
A tomato.
Imagine if that was a tomato because it looks like. But yeah, anyways, yeah. So I put that stuff in, put the crackers in, and then only put in a little bit of like the ice cream on top and stuff, the flavor. So this would probably go for around like maybe like 500 or so if it's something that's a little bit harder to get like mango. Stuff like vanilla and chocolate are actually very rarely used. Well, people like vanilla, but not many people do chocolate, so that stuff's a little bit cheaper. It's anywhere from like 300 to maybe around like 600. If someone wants something really elaborate, that's when I go to like 800. So.
I was gonna say, for the current situation, we should sell something with a lightning twist.
A lightning, like a thunderbolt, a thunderbolt special.
Right, something that shocks the system, you know. So probably mint something.
There has been a lot of mint.
I know.
Is there any like fruits
it's
or like
lightning, man? I'm telling you.
Any flavors associated with like lightning? I don't know. I never really thought about that. Unless it's like lightning like my horns, because I generally like, I like flavoring my lightning, okay, and make it pink and stuff. So like strawberry, definitely not an excuse to come up with more strawberry stuff. Also, is this not like gonna go away? Wonder if I can like.
Is that what?
That didn't work. No.
Good shot. I let a few people know though.
Okay. We'll probably be open up for like 10 more minutes or whatever. So.
Yeah.
I should have made this like a flavor like I was gonna eat. I don't want to put this in the fridge.
I've been pondering if I should just live down here.
It's an okay place. It's pretty cheap. I don't think they have like taxes because why are they taxing a sewer? It's kind of rude. I have a place down here too. It's over there. It's up there in A1.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because well I don't actually live down here. I live like all the way up there in like mid city. But it's a little bit hard to get all the way up there. Hey, do you want a parfait?
Oh. They were just here.
They seem busy. They're going like to the drugstore. There's some people like going and asking about like astral stuff. You know, there's a person that got like beat up yesterday, so they were like asking about that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what that's all about.
Who did I talk to for a place down here? I guess the mayor.
There's a council. We'll probably run into them. There's a Fritz. It's a tiny little goblin. There's a Aruna that's like a blue Oni. And then there's a person called Case Wheeler. They have a bunch. They have a bunch of cybernetics now. That like they're all their like limbs are like cybernetics and stuff. So those are the three like council people. We'll probably run into like one of them. Do you not have an apartment up in the row?
Okay, out of character I did, but I forgot what apartment it was. I'm just rolling as if I don't have one. So, no, not yet. I've been living in the Diamond.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an okay place to live. It's pretty cheap. I think that I mean, if you got like a lot of money, the Knowledge District housing I heard is like pretty good, but I mean, if
I saw a few
if it's
buildings in
that bad and you need a
Shadow
place,
District,
if you need a
so-
place to stay over, you can use my house. I'm not down here mostly, so.
Really appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Just tell me, okay?
Yeah.
Although you'd need the keys anyways. If you break in, you'd
Yeah.
be in a lot of trouble. So.
Yeah. I was gonna ask to see if any of the houses in the Shadow District were open. Like
Oh,
they
there
were
probably is.
empty. Just something about that place. I don't know. I'm like, wanna be there, but also scared of it.
We can go visit there in a little
It's a
bit.
weird feeling.
Yeah. So we have about 8
Mhm.
minutes left. So. We might have like one
Sure.
or two more customers.
He's busy.
Mm-hmm. I've had to run this place like solo for like a year now. I've had this place for a while. I got this as part of like a deal actually with like Masaru, where we were doing like a charity drive. People really didn't want the charity down here, but I guess it was like enough good. I had like security, and by security I mean they didn't even have a gun. They were just carrying like a bunch of GepCube boxes. They got beat up. You know, just because we were like opening
jeez.
up this place down. Yeah, it was pretty vicious, but I think once the PR came out that like they just basically beat up a bunch of fucking charity workers, it didn't look good on the people down here.
Hey.
So I think they backed off. But also maybe the council. Hey.
Bye. Okay, bye bye.
I like when they
Well,
run,
if I
they stop, they turn, and then they walk off. It's like the most like passive aggressive thing you could do.
Just staring at us like, what do we do?
Yeah, at least if they keep walking, then at least it's kind of like they're interested, but they got to go somewhere else, you know. But it's like the walk, the stop, and like acknowledge you, and then run off.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. But yeah, no. So this place started off as like a
Even say
charity
hi, jeez.
like hub, and then Masaru stopped funding us. So I just kind of kept the building because I was making enough money off of it. So, but it's been a little bit more
Well,
difficult.
If I start living down here, I can always help grow a shop.
That's
Or
sort of
open
the
up for you.
hope. So that way I don't have to do it all at once.
Mhm.
Or at least I have someone else to talk to. Because
Yeah, I
imagine
don't
being
mind
here. Imagine being here for like 20 minutes where there's no one, and then you're just like, well.
You got the flamingos.
Yeah, I called this the pink flamingo for a
Flamingos are very
while.
talkative.
I think that's when I was really going insane. Because as you can tell, the flamingos aren't actually pink.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. But I can see why you would call it pink flamingo.
Yeah, it's pink, and I'm pink, so I just see you in pink now. Dirty Diamond's pink.
All pink.
Yeah.
This place almost reminds me a little bit of Dirty Diamond, just more of a ice cream place, I guess.
Yeah, it's more like sweet oriented.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. There's been more news going around. And I figure you probably need to know this for safety, but there's been mage hunters walking about the place, and they recently got a few people. They got a person,
Here
a
in
wolf.
Yam City?
Yeah. There's a wolf person called like Fenris that was killed by them recently, and then Case Wheeler, that one council person I brought up, also got really messed up by them. But they've made their stance on magic quite clear. They're not a fond of people who have magic. So you might
Are
need
they corporate, or are they just kind of?
They work for Trident, but
That's strange.
they also work for Masaru for doing stuff, but they have their own ulterior motives. And they work with I think some other dangerous individuals too. So magic is kind of a scary thing to have right now. So if there's ever a time to kind of keep it on the down low, now's the time.
I've been trying.
It sucks. I can't exactly hide mine anymore. I electrocuted someone at a gala, so yeah, they already got me registered
Right.
and stuff. Yeah, there's no hiding what I am, but I have the protection of the corporations at least.
Luckily,
So
most of my magic revolves around hiding, so I think I'll be alright for a while.
that's good. I wish I could hide.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard to hide, you know, a
That's
lightning
strange,
bolt. There's a lot of noise, and
Right.
it changes the
It's
color of
gonna
the
shoot
sky.
out sometimes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not really the theme, but
What's their deal? Why are they hunting magic?
I don't know. A lot of people don't like magic because
They just don't want it?
I don't know, some person awakens with magic and then kills a family with a fireball. And recently we had a really nasty mage by the name of Mr. Nowhere. Originally you couldn't actually say the name at all because they could sense where you're at and they would teleport people around. He maimed and killed a lot of people. So I think in particular there's a lot of hatred, and he was indiscriminate about it too. So
This is why we can't have nice things.
Pretty much, I had to do a bunch of PR to quell the masses because they're going around saying fuck magic and stuff. So I think now more than ever, there's it's like a pendulum. There's gonna be a lot of people not liking magic.
Mm.
And those
Even so, I still need to figure out what's going on with me at least.
I could help.
I still don't know.
We could go to the shadowy place because I mean, it's better than going to Masaru. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I did that.
I can't really trust them to do anything.
Yeah, I got lessons from them because I was like corporate and stuff, so they couldn't really like get me, but still kind of sketchy being around them. Their lessons also weren't the best.
They're so, I don't understand them. They're supposed to be the magic corporation, but they keep suppressing magic.
It's because they want to have the magic. They don't suppress their own mages, so it's like, do you want to get abducted into their ranks sort of a situation, and then you can't ever leave because you've got something that it's very hard for people to get, so they're not going to just let you walk out. Like, I could walk out of like Geb because they'll replace me in a heartbeat. I'm not that important, but someone like Masaru, if you're a mage, they're gonna keep you in one way or
They're
another.
not letting you go so easy.
And they also are looking for mages always because they're taking people's blood, and then yeah, I've had my blood taken a fair amount, and I prefer not to, but hard to hide because I'm already registered.
I've been on the radar for a while now. So.
Have you been registered?
Just no one expects some sort of horror to be. I don't believe so. No.
Oh, okay. Well, then you should be good for now. Just don't do it around any fancy corporates or Masaru.
Of course.
Or if you do, just don't make it easy for them to catch you or get your identity, because there's a lot of people running around.
I just don't think they expect some random horror to possess some magic abilities.
No one expected me, and I electrocuted someone at a gala. Oopsie.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
That was their fault, though, not mine. I did electrocute them more later, and that was more of my fault, but that was intentional. I haven't actually seen them around. They kind of disappeared off the radar like a while ago, so I don't know. Well,
I mean, some people are into that, so.
Yeah, I mean, your whole thing is disappearing apparently, so.
Oh, I mean, electrocution.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I've
Shock
had
therapy.
to deal with a lot of interesting.
I don't think they like my. I don't think they like me shocking them, because
No, of course.
I mean, unless people just really want to fucking plug the fork into the outlet, which I mean they want to.
You'd be surprised.
But not in the lewd sort of way, more as in the you get electrocuted afterwards and it's a full voltage sort of situation. Because I can't really control this. It's more of like holding it and then just wanting to let it go. So I can control it, but
if you were to stick a fork in an outlet, would that charge you up?
It would probably electrocute me. So it's out of rhythm. is the best way I describe it. Besides, it's like I'm at if these things
out of rhythm, huh?
if these things hold like electrical charge, like what I think they do, it's like overcharging a battery, so it's not really gonna help. So
okay.
I think I do better with it though, especially after I electrocuted myself in the water like all the way over there.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're about done here. It's been 30 minutes, so.
I think we're good. Let me see.
Oh, there's a trash can back here. Why did I?
See who's out here.
There's 3 trash cans in this singular room.
So many trash cans.
And there's no trash cans out here. There's like no public trash cans ever. Like they could move like one trash can like out here.
I noticed that in the row. I was trying to throw away something, but there was no trash cans.
Hey, Liette.
Howdy ho.
What you got there?
I'll be back.
Oh,
That I found over there.
Liette, actually, I have something to ask. Did you by chance have gotten any recent stuff out in the wasteland that pertained to like Geb? Heard
No. The only thing I found was that ship I told you about a while ago.
Are you sure? Because I had some astral agents I was looking for stuff about. They said that you were in possession of some Geb items like an ID, a jacket, like a coat.
I think I have to go look at it, but I have some contraband in the wasteland.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm looking to get that and return it to its like owners and stuff.
That's on me. I don't want to keep corporate property if it is.
Okay. I guess we'll figure out that situation then later. Because if you don't think you have it, Astral doesn't think they have it, and they pointed to you.
I know
so...
where it is.
Okay.
No, I know where it is. I didn't give it to him. I'm assuming you mean Frost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wanted it for whatever reason. So I told him no.
Yeah, it'd probably be just leverage over the corpse to be like, hey, I got stuff for you. You know, it looks good on them. So.
I was gonna research that first before telling you. I don't even know if they're dead or not, but I'd have to go and get it.
It's okay.
If this
Yeah.
shit happened, I don't think I can do that elevator.
Mm-hmm. I've
But I
already
do
gained like
have it.
information on that scenario, so you don't need to like look into it too much.
Yeah, it's 2 items that
Mhm.
we found in the wasteland. No down ship, so I don't think it fell off the thing that was there a while ago. Which is weird. But I'm gonna go get your stuff. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll wait here then.
Mm-hmm. He's got stuff?
Yeah, he's got bunch of plant stuff for me. So thankfully my apartment's right up there, so I'll just like jump up there and grab this stuff when he comes back. So, but yeah, normally where I go to like meditate, as dumb and stupid as it sounds, is actually over in the air district. But that's because there's a bunch of air, as you can tell. It's very windy. I would do it right now anyways, because there's sometimes tornadoes spawn out there, and I don't want to get swept up. I'd be fine, but still, I don't really want to go out there and sunbathe right now, and it's all cloudy and stuff anyways. But from the magic lessons I took, I have an air and fire affinity, which lets me have my little horns, and I can shoot lightning bolts and stuff. Also lets me have these fancy wings. It's more wind oriented, but I don't think I want to pull them out right now because I feel like they might sweep me away. So
You might get swept away.
yeah. But out there's a bunch of air and there's a bunch of fire from the sun, the heat.
Yeah.
It's kind of the only place for me to really like actually tune to lightning stuff. But I
When
was just
here earlier. That's what I did I went over to the Shadow District and I just laid down.
Yeah, just vibed. Yeah, that's generally what I do.
The most relaxed I've felt in a long time. So.
It's a weird feeling, I know, because it's like. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Might need to run in a second.
What?
So, a few days ago, from the water district, there was a giant elemental like whale that came through this area, and I don't know if they're still here. So yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Should we stay around here?
I don't know, but is it getting brighter by chance? I don't know. I don't know where that came from. It sounded like it came from right below me, which is concerning.
Like it came from my leg.
I know, which is weird because my legs normally don't make that noise. But oh, it does look like there's. Did you see that there's a bunch of like magic stuff over there?
It's very bright, and I don't like it. It's getting brighter.
I think that might just be like the sun or whatever, or the moon reflecting the light. But all I know is also is that I talk to the fucking air spirit a lot up here. So like I feel like. I feel like anything that happens over here, if I don't get involved, they're not gonna be happy with me because they also ask for like my help and stuff too. So I'm like kind of like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
It seems no one.
I'm surprised. Like no one else here. Where the fuck is everyone else? Maybe that's not over here.
They're in
But
their council or whatever.
was there like a council meeting going on?
It's so bright.
It's so fucking bright.
I mean, last I heard, there was a bunch of council people talking to each other.
Oh yeah, they're probably all like. Apparently there was a fucking fight with Shimetsu or whatever. I don't fucking know what that's about.
Yeah. They're like discussing what to do about this. I guess I don't know. They haven't done anything though.
Well, it just looks like it's really a bunch of like wind and stuff. So I don't see anything fucking opening up here. So I think it's fine.
Okay, what's that noise?
Hi, I feel like that's a space whale. Well, actually, there's one place we could go. Fuck it. If Liet needs to get better about getting me resources. All right, there's like the little bird that came in.
I'm sure he'll get it to you later.
Yeah, the little bird that came in is like so much better about this stuff. Like they've already done 2 fucking trades with me in one day. You know, everyone else is like, hold on, let me figure out my resources. Let me see if I can't get this stuff situated. And like that other fucking like bird is just like on the case. But I heard that there was something in the thing down here, and I that might have been where the noise came from. So.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's raining.
I feel like this is the source.
How is it raining?
What the fuck is going on?
What? They're going in?
Is that one of the rifts?
They're going in.
Yeah, so I heard there was a bunch of rifts and stuff opening up, so I guess that's a rift.
Oh my god.
Hi, so we just got here. What the fuck is going on?
Rift ceiling.
Rift ceiling? Okay. Is this like a? Is this a?
Yep, it's all the way down there. Is this a what?
Nothing.
Watch out, lightning strike.
Oh, okay. Let's get some cover.
That's fine.
Yeah, try and
Anyways, welcome to the Undercity. There's a bunch of rifts opening up, so I guess they figured out how to fucking traverse rifts, and now they're gonna go in there and try and figure out something. I don't know. It sounds like something out of like a movie.
What does that even mean?
It means about as direct as it like possibly can be.
Pardon me, ladies.
Hey. Anyways.
A rift to what?
Another plane apparently. So I don't know where Liet's gonna be. Fuck, I don't care. Unfortunately, our destination is through there, so let's just roll the dice, see if we get fucking electrocuted or not. It'll be fine.
Do you know where Jensen is? Or Cassie, by any chance?
In the clinic, both of them in the clinic.
Everyone here.
Okay.
God, there's a lot of people here. Jeez. Which is great because that means they're not here, which is where we can fucking hang out and talk about magic stuff. So yeah, I guess that's another important lesson about magic from what I've gathered, is that magic doesn't come from this plane, like this realm or whatever you want to call it. I think planes are a little bit more accurate, but I mean, an airplane, that doesn't really make much sense. Anyways, it's an otherworldly power that some people can attune to, like a lot better, which is why some people have affinities and other people like don't. So they're basically going to the other realm potentially, or they're going somewhere. I don't know where those portals lead. Assuming that's what the people jumping into the abyss were doing.
Water, lightning realm, or whatever.
I don't know. There was supposed to be a giant worm. Yeah, that leads to the necropolis. It's very dangerous down there. I heard there's like spiders and stuff, like really big magical spiders. But the best way to really get in tune with your affinities and stuff, and it will definitely resonate with you a lot more, is these little crystals over here. They're kind of condensed magic, and they're often used in like alchemy and enchanting and all sorts of useful stuff. But have you ever harvested one of these before?
No.
It's a difficult process, but I've even harvested these myself, even though I'm not really attuned to this magic. But basically, what I always do is I try to avoid areas that don't have any magic, because it's just a dull crystal at that point. Some of these crystals need time to charge up, you know. But if you can feel an area that is really potent in magic, you don't want to pull on that because it'll probably explode. So you kind of gotta find, basically, where it's like, oh, you know, clearly like over here, like I can tell this crystal's got like a lot of mana in it. So like I generally go more by the roots or like an area where there is
Mhm,
less. So if you want to like take your hand like over here and feel this crystal, because you said you said you felt more attuned to mana. Yeah, this would be about mana.
Mm-hmm.
So you should
It
be able to
feels
feel.
warmth.
Mm-hmm. So if you take your hand around, like generally like right here, it feels a little bit more
Mhm.
duller. So if you were to pull on that, which you should be able to, and I'm helping also, you'd be able to crack the
Mhm.
crystal. So in 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Nope, there it is. And there you go. That's
Oh.
your first. That's your first crystal. Be careful with it because it still has all of its charge in it. So if you bang it around too much, it might explode. But
What is this for exactly? It's just pure mana?
well, one, it's pretty. Yeah, it's a like pure mana, but it can be used in all sorts of like alchemy and enchanting and like what's the other? Oh, runesmithing as well. So like this, for example, I take this stuff to Maroon because they're pretty good about this stuff. They work for Masaru, but they don't do a very good job of it. But I like taking this stuff to them and like giving it to them to make me like a bunch of like magical stuff.
I was talking to that man, Eric? Emric?
Oh, Edric? Yeah, Edric also pretty good too.
Edric, yeah.
They used to work at Masaru, but now they're kind of like independent, so they're pretty good.
That's
Pretty good
good.
about this stuff
They
too.
didn't lie to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think so. I actually don't know. I might have just made that up, honestly. I actually am not too sure. I feel like I've heard that from someone else, but
They seem trustworthy.
mm-hmm. Oh, over here is it's I can't really. I pull on the plant and
What
it
is
just
that?
fucking dies instantly. But this is I believe that since this is growing in here, it's kind of magically attuned with mana and shadow and all that good stuff. But I can't really interact with it. So every time I like try to like pull on it and stuff, it just kind of kills the plant. But there are lots of other people down here though who are able to actually like grab this stuff. But you would take like this stuff and you can crush it up and combine it with other like rocks and stuff to make those enchantments and potions and stuff I'm talking about.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem to like me too well. Seems to like kind of pull away every time I get near it, so. I don't think it likes me very well.
Yeah. Maybe one day, I don't know. Probably we need to find someone that's good in the arcane arts to help with that. But
Yeah.
you want to have another go?
Sure.
Do you want the help, or do you think you can do it?
Let me try.
The first crystal I really harvested, I exploded on me, so. But it's also because we got really distracted.
Does it have like a chance to actually explode?
Out of character, if you have the affinity,
I'm
you can
worried
just
about
harvest
it.
the crystal.
Let me see. Maybe right here. Yeah.
Hell yeah, we didn't explode. That's pretty good.
I think I got it.
And if we were to explode, I'm pretty sure the
think it
other
was.
Alice would be able to put us back together. So it's a pretty good 2 for 2.
I'm sure.
And then I think there's another one over here. But yeah, another thing I did these crystals with. It didn't work. I don't really do it anymore. But I used to actually meditate with these crystals because it's like condensed magic. So, you know, you meditate and be around the magic stuff, and it allows you to feel this a little bit more because the way I've kind of collected myself to all of this stuff that's like going on. This is all still kind of new to me, but I mean, magic in of itself is apparently a thing that only really came out like 50 years ago. Apparently there's like some kind of like cataclysm or something that happened that shattered these realms. So, oopsie. I mean, it's probably only a matter of time before some corporation would probably do some kind of like wormhole technology, and it backfires and it creates a rift, and then, you know, now we have interdimensional demons or something. I don't know. Anyways.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, this is the other one I know about.
I don't know if I should have too many of these things on me.
Nah, fuck it. You're learning, so you need the practice, and also it's helping you feel the affinity a little bit more because I don't really understand most of this stuff. That's what all the nerds in the sanctuary are for. But I've always compared it to like, I mean that works.
I guess.
It's a pocket. I've this is one of my fun thing to do is I used to carry around some of the lighter arms in there, and someone donated me a gun. Well, they definitely didn't see it coming, but I returned a gun to someone. I had to pull it out and give it to them. And it was like a high-end Trident executive person, so it's great. But the same kind of methods apply to all the crystals, actually. It's just your own affinities are gonna feel a lot stronger and more like attuned to you. It's because you're able to wield the magic. It's not going to reject you as much, and it's going to play. It's going to play along a little bit more. Whereas if someone else like I don't know, like Salone.
Out of character, forceful harvest is what now?
Out of character, forceful harvest causes them to explode.
Oh no.
That's generally for like RP purposes.
Gotcha.
And then once you do this enough, it becomes like pretty quick and stuff. Like I've been doing this for like a while. I had to harvest a lot of crystals to like meditate with them. I think they went straight to my horns though, because they were a lot larger than they were before. It used to be these like little stuffy things.
If I definitely got a place here, I definitely just gotta keep these because
Or you could,
nice.
I don't know, give them to someone else. You know,
warm in my hands.
I usually find
I wouldn't know what to do with these honestly, but.
I mean, I could
Normally
take
they just feel
one,
nice.
but I don't think I really need them. So you probably need them like potentially more than I do, honestly. So I'd feel, it's your first few crystals. I won't take them from you.
Again, I wouldn't know what to do with them anyway, so.
You might be able to find out what to do with them later, but yeah, I always kind of hate going here. I mean, this is not as bad as like the fire district. The fire district fucking place is horrid.
It kind of bothers me.
It's the crystals over there are basically over the incinerator, and I have to walk, balance along this little tiny like pipe to get over there. I would pay other people to go and get those crystals for me, because fuck that. I'm not falling into an incinerator. So where do you feel the most?
Being here makes my chest feel warm.
Where do you feel the most at home, do you think? Like here or the mushroom?
The mushroom is just very pretty, but here is home.
Is there any good
there as well?
Any good vis? Not really. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just thinking of like a pretty place to just like sit down. Unfortunately, there isn't like but what about over here?
Well,
oh.
I mean, that ledge is nice, but upstairs.
Upstairs kind of leads to like a junction to the grove.
Yeah, there's like a little mixture between the grove and the Shadow District here. It's nice.
Yeah, wherever you want to go sit. It doesn't have to be anything fancy.
Let's go back.
I think they post. Oh man, it's gonna be awkward, but over here's like okay.
Here's where I like you.
Yeah, well, let me not fall off.
But I sat here for a while and it's felt nice.
That's why I like the Air District, because it has a really good view of like all the wasteland and stuff, but it's all nice and warm, which is sort of my affinities anyway. So I guess it doesn't really change much. But
you all hear a large thud come out from your feet, and you also hear this. As all of the extra water drains down into what you can only assume is the wasteland.
What the fuck was that kind of plumbing? Maybe that's probably them out there flushing whatever the fuck apparently went into the thing. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, that whole area looks like a giant toilet. So.
Yeah, I mean it is a sewer.
And
So
it's like they unplugged their cord or something.
it was all a plumbing issue the entire time, huh? Anyways, yeah, none of that.
They should have just called the Mario twins.
They really should have.
Jeez.
The Mario snails probably would have done a really good job.
Mario snails would have been nice.
But yeah.
But yes, something. How do I explain this? The first time I had like a run-in with like my magic, I like heard a voice that just said like "stay here" when I was like hiding in the shadow. So I haven't heard him again yet, though.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been looking for.
It's something I can never really explain. You know, I always just kept it down to like a feeling thing. You know, because like it took me forever, but I'll point at the rocks, but if I concentrate like hard enough. Man, that'd be really awkward if that didn't work, but it'd also be funny. Let's see if this worked. Well, I'm supposed to have like a wand, but unfortunately, I think it spawned in the fucking thing, LOL. So I guess I don't really have it. Anyways, I'm going to choose to do something else though, which is a lot more flashy and stuff. But if I focus and concentrate really hard, or if I get in enough pain or whatever, I can do fancy stuff, sort of like this. And it's like really cool and stuff, but also extremely dangerous around other people. But as you can see, it doesn't really like hurt me. I can fucking like dance in the storm and stuff, but I mean, there's no like mathematical equation as to like what I did there. I was all like feeling and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I didn't think I would get like struck by my own lightning or which is sort of why I'm like,
There's
hey.
only real... I think it's like 3, I guess what you would call them, spells that I know of that I can at least when I put my mind to it.
It's
Just want to see if I just kind of relax and just
There we go. Now that's a cool party trick.
This feels natural here.
Mm-hmm.
In the row, I can only do in specific areas, but in here,
It's probably because
feels good.
the affinity helps feed your magic a little bit. You're able to, draw a little bit, or it resonates with you better, I guess. You're kind of in tune with your environment a little bit more. Maybe that's what that is. It doesn't really matter the explanation. What matters is the feeling. What matters is the muscle memory. I'm not sitting there trying to think so much as I'm trying to feel the lightning and the wind and the fire.
the first time I had to use this, it wasn't even intentional. I was just trying to get away from people that were chasing me.
My first time was I was really drunk, but also a friend had grabbed my horns at the gala, and I electrocuted them. They're doing okay, but that caused a lot of issues for them. It wasn't really related to my magic stuff, but there's a lot more stuff learned about them afterwards.
You'd be causing a lot of trouble at this gala.
Yeah, it was a very eventful gala for sure, but no, I don't think most people, when they discover their magic, it's good. Feelings and emotions. Yeah, feelings and emotions can drive us a lot more than we think it does. So a lot of the time people will use magic out of anger and they won't know it, which is something Masaru actually focuses on.
Yeah, mine was definitely fear.
Here's another good one.
Soon I'll just learn to control it.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know what else I can do with it other than
It's good to have a vision.
encase myself in shadow.
You
Yeah.
know, like, what could you do? If you tried really well, actually, that's a little bit more. I was gonna say maybe if you tried really hard, you could
Actually,
make
I
someone
think
else.
I showed you my
Oh yeah, you
There
did.
it
Uh-huh.
is. Ah.
Yeah, that's another good one. Probably really dangerous and stuff. I probably don't want to touch it, but.
No, it burns.
Mm-hmm.
But it just tingles for me.
It's like. So yeah, having a vision for what you want to try and draw upon is pretty good. Like I like all the fancy lightning stuff. I really do wonder. Hold on. Because maybe it just broke.
Where did it spawn?
Well, that's awkward. Anyways, it probably did. So that's a good. You see, sometimes we try to do magic and it doesn't entirely work. So you know, that's just life lessons. Well, I mean, I can do this.
What's his name?
Edric.
Edric was showing me like he had like some sort of wand gun he was using.
It's kind of like that. I saw Maroon like walking around with it. But anyways, I can just do my old tried and true method. Hold on. It takes a little bit. I haven't done this in a while, but. There we go. That was like one of the first things I fucking learned. And I almost took the. I singed my friend's hair. It's the same friend, by the way, that I electrocuted the first time. I almost electrocuted them again. They're actually the only person I've really electrocuted apart from like bugs. Oh no, I electrocuted like a pill bug, and that was pretty nasty. But they were also like a thief and running and stuff. Yeah, as it turns out, they can't handle that kind of voltage.
Well, sounds like they deserved it.
I don't. No, I guess I killed them with that magic. But no, the other time I used magic that wasn't the best was in the water district. There was a bunch of these axolotls, and they were collecting a bunch of crystals. And at the time, I really liked those crystals. And there was one I was trying to get.
Is that what that creature was? I saw some sort of creature walking around
It's a
here. I
little
didn't know
pink
what it was.
creature, and it's all slimy and wet. It has like a really big mouth.
Yeah. It looked like a water thing. Yeah.
Yeah. No, these ones were collecting crystals, and I tried to grab one off of it, and it pissed them off, and they bit me, and they went through a rune. Like those things don't have teeth, but they went through my fucking like body rune that's supposed to protect me, and those things are really fucking hard to get.
Jeez.
And so of course me and my infinite wisdom decided I went to the Avalon Clinic to get checked up, but then I was fine, and then I was throwing a fit, and they approached me again and started like taunting and getting like mad at me, and then I shot one, and then the other one jumped into the water district, and I electrocuted that, and yeah, that's how I electrocuted myself. I got them, but there was also a fucking explosion that happened that then created a magical mold that poisoned a lot of people and probably killed a few people, so I caused a bit of an ecological disaster with that one. Oopsie. But I mean, it's also a sewer.
Oh.
So I don't know why people were drinking that water.
Right. Sometimes people need the drink, I guess.
Not my finest hour, though. I don't take joy in that, but... The reason I'm talking about that is sort of related to Masaru and what they were teaching me. And not to blame the teachers, because I still take accountability for what I did, but... They really like to focus on the feeling and emotion side of magic, which allows you to channel the magic really well, but if you do stuff out of anger...
That seems dangerous.
Yeah, it's dangerous, and I think it's part of their plan is to train mages to do bad things, so that way they can have an excuse to go and take them. So, like, because they're the magic control people, and... if they teach mages like me to, electrocute a pond and hurt themselves and hurt an ecosystem, then, well, if I wasn't a Geb, they'd have enough ammunition to pull me in. If the Gala wasn't
Sounds
fucking
like they're
enough.
just trying to make up excuses, huh?
That's sort of how it goes, unfortunately, so.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is you do with magic, just try not to focus on the anger and the fear and the hate and the stuff that's a bit more volatile. Even honestly, even if you're, like, having fun, you can still lose control. So you want,
Of course.
Even if it's more difficult, you want to try and control it and make sure it's more precise, I guess. But magic will never truly be like that, I think. It'll always be chaotic and uncontrolled, but it's a matter of when you release it and, you know, how much you release and the flow of it more than like I always describe my magic as
Recently, I
letting
haven't.
go, you know.
Yeah, I haven't had to really use my magic much recently. The old brothel I used to work at.
Well, that's good.
Very poor district. A lot of bad things going on. So around that time, I had to use it a lot. But recently, no, a lot more relaxed. But I'm still very curious about it.
Even if it's not something you need to use out of defense and stuff, I mean, I like showing off, but I also get myself into a lot of trouble. I recently had to electrocute like a bunch of bugs and use magic to scout out like places. So like I'm constantly getting myself into trouble, so it's very useful. I mean, that's the reason why I can't carry a gun around. Although I might need to think about that a little bit more. So.
The gun explode on you?
I don't know. I think it just. I think when I summoned it, it went underneath me in the rock. So I can't grab it. So oopsie.
It didn't want to be here, I guess.
Or it's either that or we're at a thing called prop limit, and I can't spawn it, which is really fucking awkward too. Anyways, the point was I don't need to carry around a gun.
A bunch of rocks. So.
Yeah, but it's okay. You're needing that to meditate with and feel it, you know. Feel the mana flowing through the environment. Yeah, it's getting a bit late.
Getting about that time.
I did have one person, and I don't know what the situation with Leah is, but I know that there was someone else around that I might need to talk to, and I might take some time with them. But I'll definitely be in the Dirty Diamonds, but we'll see. We'll just walk up if I don't see them.
What do I
Then.
do with these crystals in the meantime?
Oh, we can go to the parfait shop, and then we can we could dispose of them there. But you'll still have them.
Oh, okay.
Because unfortunately, there are no public trash cans to allocate your resources. They're all in buildings, which is unfortunate.
I noticed this.
Oh, well, I guess everyone dealt with their magical stuff because it's all gone.
Seems fine to me now. Nice chair.
Wow.
Either way, Maroon, what do I owe this encounter?
I know that guy.
Is everything okay in here?
Are you fully... What?
Is everything okay in here?
Yeah, everything's fine.
You just look all glowy and stuff.
He's gonna murder me. Mana overflow. I'm gonna die.
Okay, try not to.
No, try not to die.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
It's really windy in here.
Yeah, it's probably all the rift stuff and the magic output. So from what I've gathered from talking to spirits, because apparently spirits like talking to me, there's a bunch of excess energy. So you know how like there's a bunch of excess energy and they make those crystals? There's a bunch of that just all over the place, and it's pouring out like it's basically cracking. It's like a volcano. It's a magical volcano, and they're all over the place. So
I see.
Hence why everything's super windy, because normally it's not like this.
Yeah.
Because there's like no weather on Hellion. It's all the same, unless it's stuff created by like a weather controller, which I don't even think we have. But I don't know.
So these spirits, what are they? Just mana?
Hey.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Sorry.
No, these spirits. Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
Is everything okay?
The elemental's flying out into the wasteland a little bit. So.
Which one?
The tornado. We
the
dealt with the water
elemental
one.
seemed
The
to be
water
more
one's
than
gone.
scalar.
The water one's gone.
Strong warning to everyone here. Props are very high on the map today. If you have crafting items, please note down what you have and go ahead and put them in a trash, please. Thank you.
It's a good thing we're gonna go do that. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's going out to the wasteland. By the way, we sealed away the water one, but all the water's gone down to Scrap Town, so Scrap Town might become Lake
I
Town.
say respectfully, are wings just more for show, or do you actually able to fly?
But yeah,
I can't
there's
fly with
there's
them.
little
I can
rift lines in
fall
the
with
sky
Grace,
at
but
the
that's about
balcony,
it.
just not enough to shove it back.
If you ever
Okay.
should be here
See
and
my-
Yeah, if you guys need help with that, feel
I don't
free
have
to
an
contact
animation
me.
for my wings are retracted at here.
That's an interesting
Yeah,
place.
when it comes to that, Alice, is more understanding that
Here, you want me to give you this stuff
specifically
so I can
if
throw it
Air
away?
District should ever have problem with strong winds that might throw you out into wasteland,
It might,
be
yes.
sure to keep your wings ready when it comes to such things. Of course, same to you, Madam Skylar. Would not want to have a pretty face be turned into pancake.
Oh, I can handle myself somehow. I'll be fine.
I'm aware that you can
Yeah, they
handle
can fly,
yourself,
I
but, as they
can't.
say,
Well, I can't fly. I can fall with grace. So
Oh, also fall with Grace. Cool, you're just like me.
here you go. You can throw away your stuff. And then you'll just have to keep a mental note that you actually have 3 of those. So.
Right.
Anyways, yeah, let's head back up. The person I needed to talk to was actually at the sanctuary, but I'm like, I kind of don't want. It's a long conversation, and honestly, they probably just need a little bit of space. So.
I mean, I can always head back on my own.
I mean, it's one of those things where I'm like, I think I might get pulled away for a little bit, so it's not time sensitive. I can talk to them later.
Alright. Well, they took care of our water spirit. Now they have a bit of, now they need an air spirit taken care of.
Ugh, yeah. I mean, you don't want to take care of. Like, it's an elemental, I think, that they dealt with. There's a little bit of a difference between the two.
Oh, elemental.
Like I've talked to like the spirits and stuff, and they're kind of like, you know, a magical manifestation in like a form that we can understand. There's tiny little spirits that are like the little floaty ghost-looking things. But then there's like bigger ones that look like people, that can actually talk to us. So like those ones are pretty chill. But like the giant like space whale thing I saw, I don't really know what that is. It could be more dangerous, but people were saying they were an elemental, which is a little bit different.
Yeah.
And they're generally more raw
that was the
forms
voice
of
I heard back
energy, I think, or mana and their respective affinities. So it's like it's like a wildfire, except in a demon form, because it comes from another realm.
Right.
So that's the Undercity. Fucking interesting place, but
Clean up your shit.
yeah, it's a little bit exploded. I don't really know why, but it is. Where's my other one?
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Why can't I request to join? What?
Invite we got. We.
Weird. I don't know why I can't request off of Mezode. Yeah, why can't I request off Mezode? Weird. Yeah, actually, so that's probably what happened. As I tried to probably spawn my wand, and we might have been at cap, LOL. But I'm like, I think we also potentially just spawned. I just spawned it. Unfortunately, like I spawned it incorrectly. Like I spawned it in the stiff. My voice is getting a little bit sore. Falling out of Amelia, dude. Do I have a message?
I have 3 messages. That might be from girlfriend though. Where is message? Oh, okay, no, it's someone saying they released an avatar. Okay. I never swapped chats, lol. What the fuck? I saw.
You're so tiny. I want one. Ah, what the fuck? Look at him, he's so cute. Look at him, he's so cute. I want one. What is? I want one.
I just don't question it, because if I do, I'll go insane.
Fair.
Come on back.
Were you down in the
Yeah.
City of Sky during the craziest that just went down?
We passed most
Did you
of it.
leave a parfait on the top part of the railroad?
That might have been the little guy. There's like this tiny little guy that had a parfait with him. I don't know what.
It's like the one person would say, is it Jim?
found a random
I need my
parfait.
magic stuff.
Right, I need to figure out how to do that.
What are those little things going to the map? What is that?
I want one.
You see nothing? Do not worry.
Huh?
I want to take it home.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
What?
No, there's nothing wrong.
Huh?
Did
Oh,
you
yeah, I
guys?
carried a mini.
You did what?
I carried a mini bug.
Yeah, it should be not on my sheet, but I think there's a area for GMs to have like commands on hand. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Command?
Cynthia went mini and I carried
Trying
her
to find
for a minute.
What an idiot!
Did you talk to
I'm
Java?
so upset about it because she used sanity for that.
I don't know.
She's like, you want to see something funny, and I'm like, don't do that. And that's why I scolded her after. I'm like, you know why I'm upset.
Is there like a GM panel for like quick commands?
Circus, bruh.
So it's somewhere in our Discord. I just don't know where it is.
I don't know where
I'm
it is
trying
either.
to find it.
Because I think it's a channel I don't have
I
access
went down
to.
to the Undercity to give Specs therapy, and then you called me right when we were going into therapy, and I'm like, well, fuck, it's an emergency.
How many spell slots have I used? I used 1, 2, 3. I used 3 so far.
I need to stay with
I got 3 more.
another time, and she just said it's okay, and then ran away, and now I'm like, no!
Lives were on the line.
No, this isn't it. God damn it.
And then I came and I didn't even do
there it is.
anything really for
Cryptocurrency.
Lilith because you kind of just had it really.
Okay, where are you?
I'm right there.
Where are you?
Right there in the line.
Right
medical
there.
RP
Add
though.
quick action.
I should have 2, I think.
We did.
Motherfucker, no.
When you were working on that surgery all together, that was
one.
awesome.
I only see the 1 in here.
I didn't even
Unless
use
it does
for
everything.
healing or
But I should have a
stabilization, 'cause I
summon
didn't
wand
need
and a
to.
summoned like magic effect.
I'm not gonna use my psionics. It's too
How'd
dramatic.
you like the Undercity?
I liked it.
I'm still don't know why.
I got this. I got this. Sit down and lay on the floor.
Sloan that told you to follow.
We did
Karakas.
meditating.
I'll continue down there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let alone
yeah,
admin
my
commands and the admin
understanding.
gun.
Remain in thy
Yada,
Hell
ignorance.
I think you fit your character pretty good.
Maybe it's higher up.
I really enjoyed
keep an
just
eye on
the
being
shadow
testing him
shrine.
to see if we
Okay,
can
so-
fully hire
Alright.
him.
That's basically where I hung out the entire time.
Fair enough.
Didn't know what was going on. I was like, I'll be here.
Now I
like
just need to
being
figure
here.
out how to
I like
control panel.
I like this place.
I resonate with this place.
I like it.
Yo, I vibe here.
That's what I do in the
Right.
air district. I'm like,
Fuck,
this is
I
just my
have
place.
to-
Yo, we vibing. The air district's under attack right now by
How do I
air.
paste in this
Who'da
shit?
thought?
God damn it.
Yeah, it's like look at
Can I do it in the gun?
We got crazy water, crazy.
No,
air,
you put it in, you
steam.
copy and paste it
Lightning
in
storm.
the commands and then enter.
What's wrong
I didn't
with
wanna
you?
It's not something you put in the command gun.
Alright.
They should have just gotten the Mario
Oh my
snails to
goodness,
fix
how
their
am I doing
plumbing
this?
problem. They got too much water, call the Mario snails.
Desktops.
I like that there was a bunch of magic stuff going on, and it's just like, man, we came in at a very interesting time, huh?
Today. Catbug has
Oh, there's something interesting going on down there.
Yeah, I don't know any of the stuff going on
My
with
track record,
Catbug
nothing
and
bad
all of
happens to
them.
me, so I'm good.
Psionics? You didn't know about psionics? And Sloan never told
No,
you
I
about
didn't know
it?
in character. Nope. He just said you had some kind of weird magic-y bullshit. But
I'm gonna have to have a.
what it is and how she had them.
I'm gonna have to have her trade on me Lucky Charm, because like nothing bad happens around me.
Fuck.
Huh?
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, do you have like a lucky
Said
charm?
nothing bad ever happens around me. Yeah. That should just be a lucky charm. Yeah. No! I need it!
Only got one horn
Do I
left.
right click with this shit? Come on.
What? Do you have an index controller?
I have quest controllers.
Oh, I don't know how to save you. You might just have to go to your desktop.
Yes.
Wait, why?
I wanted to do like a human version
How to
of our
right click?
characters. I was like,
I think
in
if you
Quest.
hold
Like,
the trigger when pointing at
Oh, that's
something,
weird.
it does like a right click maybe.
Are her like sclera white too instead
Okay, what
of
if I
black?
do this?
Yes. Yes, the Scalera turns white
Damn it,
and
it
then my
doesn't-
horns go away. I'm like,
I
God,
kind
I
of
look
want to see
weird.
it now.
Fucking Ginjo
Oh,
with no
hey, that
rim.
works. Okay. Okay. Let me.
It would be on my other model. It's not on this model though.
How do I? There's no control on this little
What
fucking
can I
thing.
help you with?
Motherfucker.
Alright, get
Okay,
in the
fine.
map.
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it this
get
way.
in there and I don't even. I forgot what I'm doing. I don't even.
Magic's always a fun one where it's like, oh, I have a bunch of command stuff, so I have to pull the GM and be like, alright, GM, give me my magic stuff. It's just like, oh, fuck,
Give it
okay.
back. Give it back.
I mean, at worst, I don't think there was anything that's going to happen in the last hour where I needed to, like, shoot someone, but yeah. It would have been really awkward if I tried to summon my magic
am I
to
gonna
shoot
do?
someone,
Shoot out the place?
and I couldn't, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Here's the fucked up thing.
Always need it just in case.
I might have to actually just type this all out.
You shouldn't be able to, you should be able to copy, other GMs have copied and pasted, but I don't know what your setup is like, so.
I am trying to understand.
Is there another GM here that could
how
that could
they
handle
have done
this? Like, is there? If it's
That's
not,
the problem.
is there not?
So, if I understand right, and if I remember right, let me. God damn it! A lot of fucking pings are all over the place. God damn it!
Ping, ping, ping,
Honestly,
ping, ping, ping.
honestly, I think I'll just go without my magic.
Okay.
And I'll just ping
So-
GM if I need to do it. I don't know, because otherwise I feel like we're gonna be here for a while.
Might be. I probably will be. Honestly,
Yeah, and I'm like, we both. I want to go on the map, but you need to go out and be a GM, so I'm gonna untangle my cord real quick.
Okay. All right. So essentially, long and short of it, Detroit is being a character out there.
No, I
doing
know what
things
Detroit's
for
doing. Yeah, so.
NPC.
Although, funnily enough, I feel like he's so
what
good at
Mezzo
this, he doesn't
is
even need to be here.
doing.
So, but to like just do the command real quick, you could ask if you want to, but I know it's a little bit intrusive. Because he might just be able to do it
Oh, I
real
saw the
quick.
little robots, and now I'm concerned. Do I need weapons?
No, I'm just trying to be responsible in case
No,
bullshit happens.
Go out and enjoy that bit, honestly.
Okay.
Go out and enjoy that bit.
I gotta untangle my cord. So.
Oh, the
You don't
bits.
need weapons.
I want to take one home.
They'll probably kill you. Oh my god. Oh. They're probably really aggressive. Oh jeez, I'm Undercity Tunnel. Man, that trip was really fucking dizzy. Ugh, I'm all lightheaded. It's like I did a bunch of spins all of a sudden. I'm also fucking starving in another realm too.
Oh, I see that. I wouldn't do it. I would do it.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if anyone else is gonna get back to me about like material stuff.
There's so much to do, so little time. Cause I needed to like talk to like Maroon as well, but he was kind of busy. I needed to talk to both the people in that room, funnily enough, but I'm like, it's too much effort though. I want to go like do the Dirty Diamond and hang
Because
out.
I have the I have the benefit of not being corporate, so I get to do whatever I want.
Yeah, if you yeah, actually, we only got like 50 minutes, but so if you want to start the Dirty Diamond, I'll be there in a little bit. I need to do stuff with Alice.
No breaks.
Hello.
Hey, hey. So actually,
generator, you wouldn't be opening shit today.
Huh?
The generator was destroyed.
What?
Or almost destroyed.
So wait, we can't open up our shops? What?
No, you can. You almost couldn't have. We barely repaired it.
Oh well, good work.
We got some power back.
Okay.
I got your stuff.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Actually, I need to.
Want me to take it to the
What do you
DD?
have? Well, we just take it up to my place actually. Wait, why do the extra trip?
I should probably
It
go get mine.
is 9 feather leaves and 5 aqua vera.
Okay. Yeah, come with me.
I can grab that for you, Doctor.
Oh, I got it.
Dr. Harper,
Thank you, though.
I'd like to talk to you for a brief moment about
Okay.
Cynthia.
Yeah. Of course. Now that I know about it, I'm gonna be more aware of that stuff. Yeah, last thing we need is more crazy stuff going on in the city because they're losing their stuff. I'll be aware.
Yeah,
Yep.
alright.
Alright, Amelia. Sorry about that.
Yeah, this is just so we don't have to like make like 5 trips. Like I don't have to run up and then run down and then run back up.
Yeah, here you can get it shipped wherever you want up in the
Mhm.
shipping office.
Well, also you can just get your stuff as well.
The lights no longer flicker in the row. They
Oh.
are full and
Well, I
bright.
guess the
Power
power
has
issue's
been
up.
fully restored.
That would have been a fucking bummer if we didn't have fucking
Man,
power of the
really?
Dirty Diamond. I would have killed someone.
You're so full of electricity, you just walk into the row and you just fix the electricity problems.
Yeah, I'm probably the conduit. Anyways, what do you have?
I have. Let me put it down here. It is 9 feather leaf and 5 aqua vera.
What do you want? Titanium?
Also have a mushy lop if you want that.
I mean, I'll
if you can
take it.
supply it, a Corp Tech card would be good.
Oh, a Corp Tech part?
It's a single Corp Tech part. If
You
you,
just
can
need
get
one? Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
it's kind of hard to get your hands on.
Wait, why don't I have one?
Oh, alright.
I thought I had one, but
I can wait.
no I
rush.
shouldn't have used it on anything. Did I not add my stuff? Out of character. I might have not added my, because I don't think I ever did add my
I
stuff.
thought I remember you saying something about this the other day. About a Corp Tech part, but I can't remember what you were saying, though.
I didn't give it away. I know I was talking to Leah about it, but I didn't give it away yet because he didn't give me any stuff. So I'm like, I thought I got a Corp Tech part to make stuff, but because I'm like, what would I have used it on? I would not have used it on anything. But it's like, did I get my stuff from last episode then? Fuck. I'm trying to remember what I got. I think I got a tech part and then 3 carb. Do I have any carbon? Shit. I could pull up my own VOD right now, live on stream. I don't think I want to do that though.
Live. Live review.
I'm trying to remember I should remember. I did it in the Dirty Diamonds. So I should have it. Maybe I didn't get it. I mean, I can order it anyways. Here,
If you can't, yeah, I say you just order it and I'll get it tomorrow.
Okay.
Have it shipped in.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't seem to have it right now. I might have also just lost it or whatever. But I can definitely get you one. So let's see. That's 1, 3. That will be 7. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call up right now.
Alrighty.
That
Thank
way
you,
they know.
Amelia. I'll keep stocking these in case you want more in the future.
And that's it. Just a Corp Tech part.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just doing influence point stuff. Getting a Tech Corp part and a piece of titanium. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Okay, that should be everything. Goodbye. Okay, so you'll definitely have one tomorrow because I think I misplaced my stuff or I didn't get my shipment yet. So, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be giving away corporate stuff otherwise I'll get in a lot of trouble. So, you'll definitely get it by tomorrow.
Yeah.
So how much was this? I'm gonna add this right now
That's
so I
okay,
don't
Miller.
fucking forget.
Yeah, I was gonna say 9 Featherleaf and 5 Aquavera. And if you want it, I have a mushy lop. 'Cause I can't do that.
I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Give me.
I don't know if you care about those.
I do.
All right, so yeah, I'll give you the mushy lop too.
Okay,
so
and
9
then-
Featherleaf, 5 Aquavera, and 1 mushy lop.
Okay. Thank you. This will be good. I guess you could grab this
no
and take that stuff up. It's an empty box, but.
Alrighty, I'll get rid of the box. Alrighty, thank you so much, Mila. I look forward to doing maybe more deals in the future at some point.
Hopefully. Goodbye. We'll see. I might run out of the needle plants very quickly, but.
It's a little awkward going the same way, but goodbye.
Yeah, it's funny. That always happens with me because there's only ever like 2 ways to like go. You know, like at any time.
True.
I probably need to go talk to
is
Liet
what it
next.
is.
Also, the Dirty Diamond's gonna be open, so that's where I'm gonna be.
Oh, I'd love to go there. I never
Hey,
get
hey.
to go there because stuff always happens. Goodbye for real.
But that's the second. I mean, that's the nurse, well, head doctor, but they're not security. The person in charge of security is not in town. I think he's sitting. You know, just because he gave me attitude, he's like probably inside, sitting to the right. So if you want to go harass him about that, you can.
Hey.
Amelia, you busy?
Yeah, with this real quick, but I'll handle this real quick.
Yeah.
And dial in when you're ready.
Okay.
I was more so inquisiting.
All right. What do you have?
Or you want this?
I assume it's an Avalon.
You gotta make me pull out the entire fucking booklet.
I need to know what I'm getting.
I know you do. Okay, hold on. 2 mushy lofts, 3 emberweed, 3 feather leaves, and a smaller crate inside of this.
Man,
That's
wait.
all 8 plants.
So you're giving me everything, and what do
Hey,
you
I
want
did
in
more that
return?
You saw him carry. Actually, you're getting 5 feather leaves because you saw him carrying around 2 earlier. So he
Mhm.
tossed 2 more in there just because he didn't tell you.
Okay, and what was?
He is putting. So this is in character now. I got the materials that you need for the smithy thing. I put the crystal in a separate, smaller
Mhm.
container, wrapped up. So you got the Valonium. To protect part I got. Unfortunately, I had to destroy the rest of the armor. So.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't
So you
get
got
myself
everything
to have
else then?
some step up there. Yep.
Oh, oh shit! I just called my contact. I can't get this all for you tomorrow, but I can get it to you the next day. Is that okay?
I hope I'm not getting in trouble next day. That should be
Yeah,
fine.
because if that's the
Yeah.
case, then I'll handle all that stuff, and then you'll be good to go. So it'll take
Alright,
2
where do you want
days.
this? That's another
So,
one, me too.
if you want to keep the
I'll
stuff,
try
then
not
that's
to get
fine.
shot by then.
Okay. I'll take it.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just take a little bit. I
Then
just
you
made
have-
another call for a bunch of other resources, so it's kind of like a first come first serve
that's
sort of
tragic.
situation. So it's gonna be a little bit of work, but that's okay. I can get this sorted out.
So yeah, 3 titanium.
We'll figure this out later because it's gonna be repeated to me like
You're
5
fine.
times. So
I'm just. You're fine. I'm just.
okay, let me go
There they
drop
go.
this off.
That's Shimetsu people fighting. Yeah, you got titanium and carbon fiber. in
Shimetsu
there,
people
so
fighting?
That's everything.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'll go figure that later. Does this work? It does. Man, it's just fucking heavy. Ow. Ugh. So definitely have people coming in. So I just used up all my influence points though, and it's like, well, it is a first come first serve. Alice got to me first. So I'll have to ask. I'll have to reconfirm because I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna fucking update that shit on the fly. So I'll just grab Apex afterwards and be like, all right, give me all the resources that you gave me, and then I'll actually like do the crafts the next episode, and then I'll take another episode. So they just won't have their armor for a day, which isn't the worst considering it's gonna be level 5 armor. At worst, they can just ask for the resources back, and I can just give it to them.
This is definitely.
I'll have to go to the Dirty Diamond anyways, talk to Trig. See what that's about.
Twitch does not like lap dancing.
Hey, hey. Is there a robot in the back by chance?
I don't believe
we
so.
Heard, like 2 robots ran out of here with guns. But
what?
It was a cowboy and the little guy.
Oh, yeah, I need to talk to the cowboy. He said meet me at the Dirty Diamond, so I'm just gonna check back here real quick.
Yeah.
Anyone in here? No? Okay. Oh, my voice. Oh.
I guess so. Oops.
I don't know. I'm just gonna wait here a little bit. I said we got some new guests in town.
Yeah. They
I came back with news of what happened.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, hey.
Lilith
Is this a...
got, some small synthetic
Yeah.
that have Shimetsu technology, so
They weren't synthetics, they're alien ambassadors from another planet. Oh, some shit on me
Is that a
still?
problem?
Shit.
That sounds like a problem.
I mean they're dead.
Well, yeah, but they just killed ambassadors.
The other one is
What, just because they have Shimetsu equipment? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll go figure that out later or something. I don't know. Hi, yeah, you need talking back?
Yeah. Hey, let me. Oh.
Shimetsu was just walking around with Shimetsu tag? I don't understand.
Sit down right here in the chair that's clearly right here.
So she shot him up because these guys didn't have a fucking receipt on their hand for the guns?
I guess so.
I'll lower my voice.
Mm-hmm.
Valkyrie's closing the chain on me, the leash on me pretty close, pretty tightly.
What are they asking to do?
Lilith shot these small people.
Oh.
The ambassadors.
They went after
were here
Runa.
for, like,
Or at least they are threatening to go after her.
Why are they going after Runa?
Because according to public union databases, she's my registered owner.
Ah, okay. So they're going by corporate rule, and they're gonna go talk to the owners.
I don't know.
It's because they're shorter than
They
you.
are tightening the leash on my services harder and stating that if I cause them any issues,
Better watch yourself, little man.
the owner will be the one to pay the price.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to make this personal, but Usopp's making it personal. How are you about digging up dirty laundry of other corporations?
I mean, I can try. It's hard for me to get into a lot of their systems and stuff. I don't think I have any dirt on Valkyrie at the moment. I mean, I could. If you need someone,
Any information?
I don't have any information myself, but I know Liev is pretty good at delving into stuff. So if you need someone to try and pull up something, that's the case.
This is your choice.
So what, you're just wanting to get back at them, or do you want them to get them to stop? Because I can try and help getting them to stop, but you know, vengeance stuff isn't really my forte.
Usopp is a man.
Mm-hmm. I've talked to
I
them.
can handle a man, but I need to know about him, more information about him before I can start messing with him.
It's a fetish.
I need to know anything you can dig up on him. You seem to be someone who has connections.
I do.
You can find me anything.
I can try tomorrow. I can try tomorrow in contacting people. Today I unfortunately can't. But tomorrow I can. But I mean, gonna be honest, Usopp has been working with Geb, so kind of don't want to just axe off a contacting to Valkyrie. To be perfectly honest with you, they haven't done any wrong by us, so.
She should have fucking get back here. We had
Let her eat it.
I told you.
Let her eat it.
You don't eat. Get back here, you. She doesn't take care of herself every fucking time. It ends up like this. Get back here.
Do you have anything to offer me? Even if it's just a please.
I can put a good word in for you in Scraptown. You can
Okay.
operate there with the sheriff.
Yeah, sure. I don't know how much sway you really have left in there, considering you apparently left, or whatever you said at Astral when you left, or you know, you jumped off action.
I know I may not be connected like I used to be or in charge, but I have my people down there still. People that know who I am, people that trust me.
Okay. Just no killing, okay?
So how's your day going?
If he steps off, then no killing.
Actually pretty good.
Okay.
Had a trip
I'll see if
to
I
the-
can
But if
figure
he
out
goes
something.
after people I care about, then I will do what I have to do.
You can protect them. I understand that, but I'm not here to help people with, you know, these types of issues. I don't like killing people, okay? So, and at a certain point, I'm going to be too much in the weeds that, you know, you're talking to a PR person. I've got my job and responsibility, so there's only so far I can go. But, you know, at least I'm not going to rat you out or anything. I'll try to help you out.
Don't do that.
You're good PR, but you need connections to have good PR as well.
Did you spill something?
Consider this opening a door, an opportunity. Like I said, wastelands can be a little more open to your presence potentially.
Just turned
I
into
can
a
always
scene
bring a
from
good word.
Inglourious Basterds.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll at least see if I can't pull up anything.
The most unexpected way. Much appreciated. I'll leave you to it.
Are my services needed?
Don't do that!
Hey, no pointing guns.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, Trig, do you know of any of the stuff that's going on with Shimetsu or whatever? I heard there was a fuss with them in the Undercity.
It's alright, Specs. We're all. It's okay.
Shimetsu is currently had an honor duel, I guess, with Case.
Why?
Apparently,
There's no
unbeknownst to me still. how opposing she is, please.
Oh my god.
But apparently after the duel, a shooter took a shot at Miss Speaker.
I'm not surprised.
The assailant seemed to be wearing black and red armor.
Huh. Don't know anyone that matches that description, but it's also not a very good one to go by, but you know. Do you know? Yeah, you know. I mean, can you talk to Runa? You said Runa owns you. I feel like you could at least ask about that.
As an offering of peace. I could see if I run into her.
Okay.
Though I don't think I'm gonna be able to find her this late in the day.
Okay.
Also, apparently that individual might have been the same person responsible for the blackout up here recently.
Really? Okay. Huh.
Might be. No exact confirmation, but there's reason to suspect a high possibility. We saw him up here about, I'd say, an hour before the explosion went off.
Okay. There was another explosion like a day ago as well. That seemed like a random active set, so that's probably connected. But I don't have any information on that, unfortunately.
Okay, I can breathe again. Alright, coming back. Are they coming back? Oh my
Enjoy
god.
You're very generous.
Where the fuck am I? Take a break,
Okay,
now,
you
dude.
alright?
Take a break.
Okay.
Did you want another drink,
I'm
sir?
not worried about you.
Thing is, really still wants to work with Yusuf and stuff, so I'm like, well, now. It's like, I sympathize and I'm interested, but at the same time, no killing people. Just getting them to stop. I can try to pull up something to see if I can't get them to stop.
Like 5 months of my life.
I nearly lost something of mine. I don't know.
You just shaved something off for you, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, god.
Is everything okay?
She was using her real hand for that, right? She used her real hand, not her robot hand. Because I don't think I think that robot.
Can I get
hand
some pink
breaks
stuff?
sometimes.
Sure.
The robot hand is the right one.
Maybe a little bit lighter or something, because I feel like I might need to talk to some more people, so I don't need to
Okay,
get
that's good.
wasted.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it was a joke. Maybe it was a blank in the gun the whole time. All right?
Not too
Let's
heavy.
just assume she wasn't gonna actually
Lower it down a little bit.
in places.
Hopefully it's still flavorful. Oh, jeez, that's my switch.
It was a blink the whole
Hey,
time.
bro,
There you
he's got a. Oh my god.
I don't know.
I would have died.
Man, that's fucking awkward to pull my fucking weapon. Weird. Oh, I know why I did that. Okay. There we go.
Okay. Sorry. Anyway,
Technically, it's her being rowdy, so I took it. I'm gonna leave it right here.
Oh, hey, hey.
Girls need to eat.
Okay. They do, but we had a deal.
Any luck with that? Okay, a whisper here. Any luck with that scab thing earlier?
Nope, I pretty much fucked off. So apparently there's like a blackout and things going on though up here because I wasn't around.
Yeah, things got a bit bright now. This about maybe 10 minutes ago, but yeah, another explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Okay. You go, girl. You get it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Whoever we're saying that to.
Yes. You want a drink?
Oh. Get by, Leah.
What color you want? Oh, you want
They're gone.
wine? Beer.
Whatever color you feel like.
Yellow. Here you go. Drink this, please.
Ah, yes. Is it yours?
No. You want that? That's extra. That's $500. You want the other one? We'll talk.
500 credits here. Hold on. I'm gonna leave that there till she finally comes back because she has to go deal with an emergency. So.
I mean, I'm used to men bringing me meat, but I wasn't expecting this.
That ain't yours. It's the other Alice.
Well, it was like Alice not like eating or whatever.
No. Yeah.
She
She was
should be
being
eating.
negligent.
Well, that's very responsible from like an Avalon employee.
I know, right?
They gotta be in
So I
like
took it-
tip-top condition to
so I
stay
went to go
people.
pick myself. Oh wait.
Just pull that on them. Just say that they're being like irresponsible and
Can
stuff.
I get you anything? Ma'am, miss? And or thing? Can I get you anything? The meat's not for sale.
Damn.
I mean, if you wanted food, I could probably cook you something.
No, I already ate. I'm fine.
Okay. How about a drink?
Did you eat Skylark? Speaking of which.
I had a Gap
Are
Cube.
you chewing on cubes?
I had a
Pretty
Gap
relaxed.
Cube,
Bacon.
parfait, ice cream sandwich.
Whatever you think's best.
I don't eat that much.
That's not good enough.
What do you mean?
We need something. You need roughage and actual protein.
Gap Cubes have protein. What do you mean?
Meat. Some. You need natural.
I don't need
I
that
just came
much.
back- Actually, I need to go back and go some.
Yeah.
How about this?
Take
During
some
our
of that.
business deal, I cook you a proper meal that isn't a Gap Cube.
All right, cook me the
I need to
fucking
go back to the other
best
thing
thing
for
you
this.
can. Fine.
Take me in the back.
All right, we'll see.
Some good
Bet.
old therapy, you know?
It better be invigorating.
What are you doing?
I can put some more protein and electrolytes. She challenged me to make a good meal. So
Yeah,
I
make
will
a
go
good
do that.
meal.
Yeah, make a good meal. Don't make a bad meal. Make a good meal.
I'll try.
You know what? Make a mediocre meal.
I mean, I don't think I need to.
You know what? Purposely
you've
make
already
it
seen the full
not that
Chris meal.
great.
Oh, I just meant
See
to
what
impress.
happens.
Yeah, get me
I
to
mean,
call
you
fucking
already
Gap
know how
Health
my cooking
Administration
goes,
on you.
Especially the meat.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, get me in trouble. Wonderful.
Hi.
I only had one bottle.
Everything okay?
Not even one. No, you know.
Yeah, just some really
Are you
interesting
gonna okay.
toys. There's the credits.
It's okay. It's watered down.
And,
No.
I didn't touch
That makes it worse.
What do you mean it makes it worse?
did
It makes it better because I'm less drunk.
Wonderful.
Is that free of charge?
That's
Uh,
nice.
Yeah, sure. Have at it.
That's good.
Delicious.
Do you know what this
Don't
stuff
get on my
happens?
shit.
The Shimetsu that apparently there was like alien ambassadors.
Yeah, and they did want to show identification and pulled their guns unloaded, and the people shot. So you know that happened.
Oh, that's not good.
That was in front of the butcher shop.
Hmm.
I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. They have bad attitudes. That's unfortunate, though.
I mean, isn't that most just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't mean you get to shoot them. Because then, you know.
I mean, I think they shot first. That's the problem.
Oh, they shot first? Oh, well, yeah, that's their problem.
From my understanding. Yeah, she asked them for identifications for their permits for those guns, and they said, no, I don't have to show you shit. And so I think they shot them.
Pretty kicked you in the balls, though.
And then they fired back.
I mean, I don't think you need
you could
to...
ask Frost. I think he's the one that was there too.
Oh, okay. But I mean, if Shimizu wants to ruin their like
knew it was
PR
gonna
and
happen.
stuff by killing all their people, then whatever. Cause like, hey, you could walk
That's
around
what
with
the-
Valkyrie
I-
guns
I
and they
saw it
don't
was
like
gonna
do border checks on you for having guns. Like, isn't that like such a massive
mean-
inconvenience?
I mean, some of them do.
There's a reason why I don't fucking use Shimizu stuff is because I like every time I like walk around, it's like, do you actually own that? And it's just like, I do. I don't want to put my ID every second. There's lots of noise.
This isn't funny.
I mean, the thing is, Valkyrie does it too. Luckily, I have my permit for my rifle. I just
They don't do it
use
as much though.
Mine's just locked up. Yeah, I think Buck is trying to currently set up a situation so he can have some good standing around here. So.
Yeah, shooting the like ambassadors. They said they were ambassadors from another. I don't know. Maybe it's a lie.
You're traumatizing people. You're hurting.
Well, I guess we'll figure that out. We'll see if they're still
Because I
alive.
mean, if they didn't present ID, then it's kind of bullshit anyway.
You
So.
are threatening to hurt people.
DC's paralyzed.
Yeah, it's always strange.
Hold on.
Breathe.
Oh my god.
Listen, it was a
Hey,
blank. It was
take a
blank,
drink.
sir. That's the way
Take a drink.
I'm getting through this. Is I'm just imagining it blood blanks. She wasn't gonna actually pull
So,
the trigger.
I
Even if she
am a
was,
little
it didn't have
curious. You
bullets.
asked me information about silly things. I want to ask you.
Okay.
You brought
hit
it up
me.
once before.
I know.
I'm gonna hit you. Oh wait, no, that was figurative. That was metaphorical.
Alright, I guess.
So you talked about it once before, and I was curious. Alice is a bit of a feline. You have big fluffy ears, horns, and a tail. Is that anything specifically?
I'm half elf, half tabaxi. That's what it says on my like records, Avalon records or whatever.
Thanks. What is that?
It's cat.
Evidently. I didn't think I was gonna
Cats
get
have
shot
tails
from
like
it
that?
until today.
That's interesting.
I'll be
Cats
honest.
have lots of different tails. Besides, it's probably weird, like genetic stuff between being like a half elf or in half tabaxi. So who
I
knows?
still have to explain the horns, especially since they work as a taser, so to speak. So I'm saying.
I don't know. It's just weird magic stuff. I don't know. Maybe I got hit like by like 2 rocks in like the head when I was like growing up. I used to be really stubby.
So I used to be tiny.
But now they're like really massive. I have to like sleep different.
I mean, yeah, they're sticking into the sofa.
I gotta poke stuff.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I mean, I feel bad if you can't wear hats anymore.
Yeah, I never really could wear hats anyways, and they kind of mess with my hair, so it's like whatever. But it does kind of make it awkward because like I don't want to wear helmets, but I keep ending up on expeditions where I'm being put into danger. I probably should wear a helmet.
We could probably see if we can get you a helmet that doesn't get in the way of your horns. It's probably gonna end up like probably a few gallon hat. I think I know a style.
Yeah, I don't want to wear a hat though. Like, well, one of those hats.
I could probably find you a sun hat somewhere. I mean, you're the one for fashion.
Hey. There was a like they like opened up like a rift in the Undercity, and it was they like jumped into like the pit outside the sanctuary and then like drained it or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they were fishing. Oh, was it an actual thing? Oh my god. Do I need to go back downstairs? I don't want to.
I don't know. It sounded like whatever they were doing, they fixed the problem. I heard a giant like space like
Monster or
whale.
something was down there.
It's just your mask, but it's like.
So I don't know.
Weird sea snake we saw before.
I think so. I think it made the same noise. So I guess they just flushed the toilet. I don't know,
That's
sound
strange,
kinda
but
bad.
hey, if it works, it works. I don't know if I should go check downstairs or not. I'd rather be fine up here.
Where's Alice? Aren't they like supposed to like be here or something?
I think they're still dealing with the bodies. They're still in the clinic, probably. Not you, the other Alice. You're cute, though.
Harper.
Hi. The lion Alice.
Yeah, she got caught up at the clinic. Something about some broken toys.
Feline, you know.
Lion-esque. Lion S? Lion S.
They say duty
Does it? But is it skin contact, or how does it shock? Because you're not shocking the couch.
Well, it used to be like contact based, but now it's kind of like I learned how to like hold it, and then if I ever need to electrocute anyone, which I have, I just let go.
Can you just like sneeze and like let a small charge out?
I could if I'm not like doing very well. Besides, someone would have to be like
Because
touching
I'm
it
in the mood
anyway.
to do something silly.
Don't.
I have gloved fingers.
I don't know if that really helps.
I mean, I'd rather do it than rather bare hands. It's less productive that way.
It's still gonna
I'm
hurt.
willing to risk it. I'm fine. I'm not gonna sue you.
Are you sure? I mean, you could try.
I shake on it.
What? Shake on what? What are we agreeing?
I'm a man of my word. Handshake. That I won't sue you. This is for my own curiosity. If I get hurt, that's on me.
Okay. You're getting electrocuted. YOLO.
Just set the bottle down.
Yeah, just
Cheers.
for being there.
Finger full hands. Just gonna pat your head. I want to see how much damage that is. Oh, did you at least get the head pat?
Did it work?
You know, at least I think I'm losing feeling. I think so.
Hello. GF, now we
Spicy. Go. I'm gonna ask for a roll of it and see if I took damage.
Well, I think it actually.
Oh, I did. Oh shit. Oh god, the god's here already. Oh. Oh.
Are you doing
Oh, I'm
okay?
starting to feel it. Oh. Yes and no. I'm able to stand. Maybe. I think I'm gonna just sit down for a while.
Hi.
Oh, oh my. Oh.
I think we dealt with it.
I'm alive. I think she was already here.
Oh, I just put 2 points of damage on, so.
2 points.
Just to
Two
make sure
levels.
you realize, oh shit, this is hurting me. That's all.
I wanted to see how bad it was. See if it was conductive or not in the glove.
It's very conductive. It's like magical in nature. I feel really lightheaded now. It's just the alcohol though.
I don't know.
This is
Did
like
you pick
the
up
one
on that
time I
bottle?
electrocuted someone at like a gala. It's good memory.
I might head off early.
Would you have mixed up the bottles?
All this bullshit of.
I don't know. There's a bottle right there in the bottle. I grabbed the closest one.
It's being held hostage. Yeah, I get it.
I can't reach the other one. So.
It's taking its toll.
I mean, hold on.
Jackie, you doing okay?
Yeah.
I'm thinking a bit.
All right.
Just scoot that a bit before I don't kick it.
Oh, my bottle.
Oh shit.
Deer or wyverns? Excuse me.
I'm almost
I
done.
was just sitting on the couch. I don't think I can get up for a while.
Hey.
I don't chug it. That's a bad idea.
I did it. I finished the bottle. Hell yeah.
Apparently.
Is that legal?
Congratulations.
Why?
I did finally.
I wonder if Derek will appear again.
Why?
Okay.
So sometimes he does. He's like a legendary
Yeah,
spawn.
that makes more sense.
Yeah,
I think you
stick
can
to
get
the
fired from
power.
that, though.
Are you okay?
Oh, no, you probably could.
Hey.
Probably more out of
Oh.
gun.
Why did you quit your fucking
He's
job?
fidgeting a little bit, but he's alive.
Well, I decided that the kind of person I wanted to be, wasn't the kind of person they needed.
Jackie, I just put
That's
down a
well
200,000 credit retainer for security consultation for the wyverns.
Hey, you know what they say?
Are you quitting, Jackie?
Right?
I can't believe you're leaving the Dirty Diamond.
I'll be able to do that job just as well as I can, if not better.
Can't believe I'm losing another employee. I've gone through like 5.
I think you have this employee. I think they quit the
Huh.
Wyverns. Not you.
They're a wyvern. Hey.
At work. I feel like I need to go home and get this tail. Wait, I can. Oh shit. Oh. I don't think I can get up right now.
It's pretty fun. I mean, there was another. Oh yeah, that's right. I electrocuted a Lord Croak at one point. They also had patted me when I wasn't expecting it.
That was risky, but it was worth curiosity. As long as you felt the pet, that's a success for me.
I didn't feel my. I'm not really head pattable because I got the horns in the way. But even if the horns weren't electrical, it's awkward. You're not gonna try it again, are you?
You know what? Maybe.
Are you sure about this? Because it's gonna be the same thing again.
I have an idea, but I have to go get. Hold on. I have to get a contingency plan.
Hey,
Veronica. I need you to pick me up real quick. I need help. Veronica. God damn it.
We're working out a contract with that. This is supposed to be a strip club. I did run the dance up there.
Okay.
Told to stay behind.
I'm gonna leave on the couch. Oh shit.
Do the gods need to be present?
But I know how much damage I'm gonna take. I took 2 levels, so I'm gonna
Well, we
take
should.
precaution. I'll be right back.
Why? Alice, you were right. Some people are into it.
Follow your path and not the path of other people. So that's a good thing.
But yeah, Trident decided, hey, we want more advertisement. Hey, you're too lewd. Get off the stage.
I'll go talk to the Trident people about that. I'm pretty sure it's a misunderstanding.
Let's go. Advertise it. Come on. I'm getting pushed out of one conversation. I need to do something.
Oh, okay. Actually, hold on.
No.
Good financially.
You can get
How
her
you
that
doing?
I'm doing well. Hey, I can take 2 at once.
I don't think I can actually electrocute them again.
Hey, are you game?
Actually, let me look at my own edge. I have my sheet up. Because I think there's supposed to be a cool. I mean, it's been more than 30 seconds actually. So.
2 glorious fucking moments.
Because there's only 15 damage, which is why I'm like, if a GM wanted to do multiple, that's fine, but
Oh god.
no, it doesn't say that there's a cooldown, but I always considered it like 30 seconds. So, but it's been more.
I'm not a glutton for punishment. I just feel bad you never got a proper head pat. in your
Uh huh.
life.
Well, I mean, I used to have head pats and stuff before. Hey.
How many years?
Wow. I mean, it was always like a weird thing. Like my parents used to head pat me.
It seemed like you had a thing going on.
So like that counts. This is more recent because it's more dangerous.
Hold on.
Well, I think
I'm
Rain
willing to.
used to head pat me, so this time I think I can hold it. I think.
That's fine. Veronica, I need your help for a second. Alright, you don't ignore me. God damn it.
Aren't they like your employee?
We'll see.
You gotta pull rank and file.
No, they're my associates. No, they're not my employees. They used to work with me. I'll hopefully, you know what? I'll trust you. You trust me, I'll trust you. As soon as if I start,
Careful.
I'm gonna do it anyway. If I start doing it, if I perish, just stab me with that.
Okay. Okay.
Did you get a GM yet?
No, I think we're gonna do it now.
Okay, I'm gonna help.
Oh, Lee's gonna try to give her a head pat without shocking himself and perishing. But if he does, he's prepared to. Did you eat it already? Oh shit, where'd it go?
No, it's still here. It's in my hand.
Okay. So if he does, she's gonna stem him so he doesn't die. He's gonna risk
You
it.
realize you'll need to be like stabilized after that, right?
Yes. I'm gonna cause issues for Alice. Once she gets here.
And do you have anything? Do you have any like vulnerabilities or anything to shock that I need to be aware of?
No, but I have a resistance.
No, you just need
I think I have like one. I don't think it matters, but I have like a resistance medallion I just got. It was like a thing I just got.
There's also the horns only are supposed to do 15 damage, like a hit, but it's also GM discretion tool. But
Sorry, magic or physical?
I think it's mundane.
Okay, then it won't. Okay.
So the only thing that matters is my minor vitality for you.
Someone else about to lose their noodles, am I right? Yo, high five.
Alright, don't jab it and be too early. This might actually make it explode.
have at it. Have at thee.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
He's gonna pat the center of your head and he's gonna pat the side of it behind your ears. He's gonna give it a scratch.
Sorry, I just it's sensitive up there.
Oh, that's fine.
Do you need the drugs? Here, have the drugs. I'm gonna slam them into you.
Oh shit.
I don't know how this on.
It's definitely on.
God damn it. Listen, I didn't take
I really like it. Oh.
Hold on. My vitals has been a little bit fuzzy. I think you got to that. Oh.
I mean, it's like electricity.
That's fine. I think I'm getting used to it.
I guess I'm getting paid for this sort of way, so.
I guess. Like I said, I'm not suing you. This is for my own curiosity.
Are you sated yet? Because if you want more, you're gonna have to pay.
This isn't a cake.
Are you
I just
sure?
feel bad you haven't got a headband in a while.
I mean, I wasn't feeling bad over it.
I mean, that's just me. I feel bad for you.
So you were feeling
So I
bad.
wanted to make sure you get a headband.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What? Oh.
The previous people that worked here did.
Did you name it?
I didn't. I just
And you didn't
took it off the
rename it?
recipe. Why would I? It was a good name.
One too many of Johnny's
A golden shower. That's a terrible name for a drink.
Yeah, that's fair.
Johnny's got great plans, though.
Did you register any damage?
I don't know. I think you might have. I think we cleared it at the same time, though. But I need to be stabilized still.
Okay, here.
If you boys want some fun later, you can catch me after.
Oh no, I'm gonna be shot.
Yeah, because I slammed the stim into them afterwards, which is not supposed to be done with any kind of elegance or planning. I
Yeah,
literally
we need
just.
new names for these drinks.
Why? They're good names, though.
That's a terrible idea.
As I realize that it is my nature to do innuendos.
Uh-huh.
I feel these are too on the nose. I need new ones.
Okay,
I mean, it's not.
I trust you to come up with better names because I'm drunk.
I'll work on it.
Uh-huh. And if you do come up with new names, you can hit them with me.
It's true, actually.
Jeez.
Also, you
Guard, what's the
you were
Avalon
right
radio?
about the shock stuff.
Oh.
All right. Advertisement.
Oh, I'm not
Amelia.
into it.
Hi.
Are you wasted again?
I only
Yeah,
had
just a little bit. Finish the
one.
bottle.
Nice.
I finished a drink this time.
Hey,
Yeah, it wasn't
congratulations.
bad.
Progress.
You're getting better.
You
at
did.
Being an alcoholic, so it's not really like.
But
you're
I'm like
getting
really
better.
lightheaded though, because I'm like electrocuting people. Don't touch the horns.
Oh, did you?
Don't
Uh-huh.
touch. Don't touch.
Nice. You and Specs, I think, would get along great because you both electrocute people.
She executes people? How?
Oh, the
She has a
taser.
taser.
Oh. They were pointing a gun at someone.
Q-Max tag.
They're pointing at like their groin or whatever, which I'm like, maybe that's just like a kink thing. I don't know.
I think you need to teach them better. I don't think everything's a kink, Amelia.
I don't know. I mean, look where we're at.
You'd be surprised.
Where we're at? No. Luckily, I'm not the guy for that.
Hello, row players. 5 minutes left.
I'm gonna clear that now
5
since I
minutes.
just got my bonus. So now I need to be stabilized.
There's no more drinks.
I mean,
I was waiting.
Just, I want you to think about something real quick.
Aren't you a doctor?
There's a kink if you get hard to
Yes.
it.
Help him. I electrocuted him.
Then I'm fine.
You need some burn cream. Burn cream
No,
and
but my
bandages.
How do you treat
but my system is not the
static
happiest.
electricity?
My nervous system is probably not the happiest.
Yeah.
So if
Well,
it
let me
helps
take a look at you just in case.
Oh, if it helps, he's back at I think they hit me with damage already. I got it, but it triggered my slot too.
And I put a fucking a stem into them. I jabbed it into
Because they
them.
stemmed me.
It's like what I do with my drugs.
Yeah. So I had major and I went down another level, so it was what?
Alright, so it's a
What is it?
minor.
Critical?
We're stabilizing.
And I went back up to healthy
Alright.
because my
Oh.
edge triggered because I took a stem.
Oh, okay. So then you're fine.
It's basically all internal. It is it's slowly recovering, but he's still shaking. He's fucked
Right.
up for now.
I'm a go gamer.
Yeah.
kiss it.
Amelia, he's fine. Do you want me to hit him with a bottle and make it bad again?
Only if they
I
agree
need to see the look
to
in
it.
your eyes and tell me it's fine. I say no because you need to take better care of Specs.
I don't need to take care of Specs. He's an adult.
Yeah, but you said
You gotta be a
dog.
father
Like a
figure,
child.
an inspiration.
Exactly, you're a father figure.
I'm not a father
Takes
figure.
after
I'm a
you.
caretaker.
Same
I'm
thing.
a father figure, even if you're not a father. She gets it from you. I hope you know that.
That be the father
He gets
figure.
whacked from me. I don't carry a tape.
Just adopt them like what everyone else does. Like,
Her attitude.
Cassian. She's an adult. What?
Can you give this to Specs since I don't... Oh, wait. I don't know
yeah.
if I'll see them in time.
Yeah, I'll give it to Specs
You,
when I get home.
Mr.
is Alice
you want
doing?
me to tell her
Is
it's
Alice
from
doing okay?
bottle
Is Alice Harper doing
Don't
okay?
No.
Last I saw her,
What?
she was in
You,
her
Mr.
casual wear,
what's-
so
What's your name?
I assume yes.
What?
They just didn't make it to the Dirty Diamond. Nobody make it down here, so that makes me think that there's a
Jensen
medical
Blake.
emergency. Although to be fair, a bunch of alien ambassadors like got shot or something.
I know your job, but just
25?
Like Shimetsu shot like a bunch of
No,
ambassadors
yeah,
because they
people-
wouldn't like present
I don't
ID.
think Alice is on it.
Oh no. Shimetsu got into an honor duel where Lilith got messed up. And so Lilith had to come up here for treatment. And the other people who got messed up were
You what?
what was it? It was Case and Cynthia.
A Case and a Cynthia. A Cynthia was involved.
Yeah. Yeah, they got fucked up, and then oh, that's eating it. Fuck.
Oopsie.
Trying to let someone into the instance. Oops. It got they got
Thank you
yeah, they
anyway,
got fucked up.
Cassie.
And then Cynthia got her ear chopped off.
Is she stuck in the?
What?
is
I
she
haven't
stuck
even
in the
seen her
clinic?
today.
She's doing some work in the clinic, so...
Okay.
Do you have any rap? Oh fuck.
Head back to my apartment. Because the sweepers are going to come and kill us all in about a minute. So.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang down here.
I tried to invite someone into the instance and I ate it.
Oh.
I did that like earlier too. Explicit menu stuff. So.
Right.
It happens to the best of us. Hey, Alice. Alice. Alice.
Don't get too drunk, Miss Skylark.
It's too late. Alice.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alice, we need to start wrapping up. Hey.
Can you get... Are you sober enough to get home?
No, I'm just gonna hang out here. We have
Do you-
apartments, I think.
Are you staying here tonight?
Yeah, or Alice can just
I
carry
was gonna
me.
offer to help you. Well,
It's okay, Alice can have me covered.
Existing is a flirt.
okay. Well, take care, Miss Skylark.
You too. Hey, goodbye.
This is the first time.
Are you calling me fat?
No.
Rude.
I call you fat.
You're sick. Rude. You're definitely not fat.
Who would even
See?
say that?
I can't believe you'd say such a thing.
I didn't even call you.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm biased toward women, so I mean.
I didn't even say you couldn't fly. I'm curious if you can. That's yeah, I believe you.
No, I can glide with style.
Anyway.
That's nice.
I cannot fall.
I mean,
thank you. Have a good night.
Take care. I mean, I'm sure you already know.
My neck really hurts
I
now.
burned my legs.
Uh-huh.
But then they fixed it.
They've seen my face.
That was fine. Didn't happen.
I'm not fat though.
What?
She has fat in the right places. That's what she's trying to say.
She's got the fat ass.
Yes, that's
no
not the
shirt.
word we're using. The word we're using is plump.
Right. If you want to be weird.
We should go.
Yeah. I'm gonna go home and take this meat with me. You can't have it. You'll get a
That's
different meal
rude.
another day.
Yeah, I'll get you me one day.
One day.
Again.
I believe in you.
What the fuck?
One
One
day
day.
again.
Is this
Good
like a
night,
thing?
y'all.
Is this like is that a euphemism or you just want his meat?
I mean, I've already fucked him once.
Huh.
After you.
So nothing new.
Any good?
Pretty good. Pretty alright.
Huh.
They got some battle scars. Pretty hot.
He kind of comes on strong, you know.
Uh-huh.
He flirts with me pretty hard.
And then it's just like
He's tried
Yeah,
serenading
you know?
me with music before.
Did it work?
What?
Uh-huh.
Did it?
Hmm? What's wrong with you?
Did it work?
Huh?
Did it work?
Did it work?
She's
The serenading of music?
Yeah, did it work?
Yeah, the serenading.
It was cute.
Did it work? Did it work?
No.
Tragic.
I'm not about that. Listen, I'm not about the dating life. I'm about the fucking.
I dated recently for like one day, and then they disappeared into the wasteland.
Wait, who did you date?
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
It disappeared into the wasteland?
I don't really want to.
Boss, no, I go to sleep.
Did
Go
you
to
date
sleep.
like a wastelander?
No.
They don't
Like
want
a
to talk
scrap
about
boy?
it.
But I filled with curiosity. It's my nature.
It was Pine.
I understand that. Yes.
Dated my security person.
If I remember this, I'm asking you about it.
I remember this.
Do you guys not hear? I told you the
wait,
answer.
No, it's fine. Yeah, but I wasn't listening.
I said it was Pine. Our
Have you
security
considered
person.
that, fool?
What? Pine. It's
When I-
Pine.
I think I've dated enough people that I've learned that I just don't want to deal with that anymore. People are too
Yeah.
finicky.
I'm kind of like, I have a lot of jobs, you know?
But apparently you
I
have
know
one
this.
less.
Where does...
And then you have one less.
That's
now.
true.
So that means less stress.
But less money
I
too.
guess.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh my fucking.
I'm just not talking.
Oh my fucking shoulders and shit. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Sergio.
Fine, I'll do it for you.
Thank you, other
Ladies and gentlemen,
GMs.
please thank you for another fantastic roast session. Please
Oh my
thank your
goodness,
wonderful
so
GM,
close to me, get
Sepia,
away.
Liquid, Mezzo, and etc. Without them,
Allergies.
this is impossible. And please thank the wonderful
I'm
NPCs,
gonna-
Bear and Zab, for their fantastic work.
I think they're the only two NPCs today. Well, no, there's definitely others today. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream. I'm gonna go to the corner and do that. Thanks for watching. I think this episode was a lot more shit going on. Unfortunately, I didn't get around to talking to some people, but that's just because I'm like I feel like I'm already doing a lot of stuff. So, or like I don't want to like Ginjo isn't around a ton, so I wanted to at least give them some stuff. So, thanks for watching. See you next week. There's definitely more cool shit down the line. So, please don't leave.
Concerning, but nice.
Goodbye.